Oh, woo, hello, where am I? That's odd. Oh, I know what happened. Let's fix that real quick. Where is that layer? Aha! There we go. I knew I was gonna forget to turn that back on after I was streaming in VR chat the other day and had it turned off. Hi, hello, welcome on in. How's it going? Um, yeah. Uh, I wanna take a break today from doing like working on stuff because I've been working on a lot of stuff lately. So I think we're gonna play some games. I think I'm going to ultimately be playing some Timberborn, but I wanted to hop into Opus Magnum first because there's like a solitaire-esque kind of game that you have to win like a certain number of times to like advance a bit of like little plot text and stuff. So I've been trying to jump in there like every once in a while and do like 5 wins just to move it along. So that's kind of the plan for right now, is to just hop in here real quick. Oh, why did that not work? Okay. It's great. Everything's breaking. Although this is honestly, maybe this is a better size for me to be over here. Maybe eventually I'll change up my stream layout. But honestly, if I do that, I might put myself back on the other side because I would prefer, my hair to be out of the way like that, as opposed to always in the way. I can just hide behind my hair, here. You can't see me. Imperceptible. Anyways, I'm gonna fix this real quick, which means I'm gonna have to go to my Be Right Back screen, but I'm not going anywhere. I'm staying here, so don't you go anywhere either. Wow, back so fast. Isn't that crazy? And I don't know why, but that usually fixes the problem. Cool. I'm going to keep game audio off since we have music going. Where's... Oh, why is that negative infinity? That's weird. Wait, is this one? That one's on just fine. You need to be at a higher volume for the stream VOD, I guess, or something. I don't know. That's probably the right spot-ish. Maybe. I don't know. If you're watching the VOD, tell me if the music is an appropriate level. Obviously I won't know until much later, after I like upload it to YouTube, and if anyone actually watches it and actually takes the time to say, hey, the music was a little too quiet, But yeah, here's a little solitaire game, and then also the sort of flavor text, world text, plot building, world building, plot stuff over here we get every once in a while. And you can see currently I need 75 games to get the next text, and over there you can see how many games I've actually won, which is 60. I've got 15 more to go, so figure we'll pop in here real quick, do like 5 wins, which might take a little bit longer than just 5 games, but we'll see. And then move on to Timberborn. Where's this one? Ooh, it's in there quite a ways. So it's a game of like matching things up, either pairs or in the case of the metals, involves matching the metal with Quicksilver. And then also there's I think it's Vitae and Mors, life and death symbols. And salt is kind of a wild card. It'll match with any of the elements, but there's only so many salt. So you can't go crazy with it. You have to be strategic. Where are some life symbols? There's one over here. It's behind a fire, though. Let's see if we do that. I'll open up an air to do that. Where's our... Yeah. We need to get in to get to the life elements. Actually, I don't think we can reach any fire. No, we can reach this fire eventually if we use the salt for something. What we would use it for, I'm not quite sure. We probably either use it for fire and then we get access to this life element here to pair with that one. Or... oh, we get access to... So, for a symbol to be accessible to play, and by play I mean remove from the board, it has to have 3 empty spaces open next to it. So, for instance, if we match this earth element with something, we'll get access to this fire element, because it will have 3 empty spaces near it. But I think this is the play here. I don't... there's not really any other Quicksilver that we can open up very easily. Which also gives us access to this air element, which gives us access to this water element. I think we match here. Where's the rest of our water? There's one on that side. Yeah, we really need to move this. Well, I think we either need... We don't have any Quicksilver available except for this one on the end here. Oh, unless... yeah, I guess I could do that one maybe. Because we're gonna need to use a salt here, definitely. So I'm thinking maybe we do this and then we can do that. And then what? I guess we need to get access to that eventually. Probably sooner than later. Okay. I'm thinking we'll probably do... Actually, I'm not sure about those. Honestly, if I could do this one with that one. Because then we've got, what is that? Tin, I think? And then iron. And we've got iron right there. So if I do this and then this, we get access to both of these life symbols. And we've got iron here, and copper is already on the edge there. So we probably just do those. I don't think that there's any reason to wait, because we've got silver in here, and then another Quicksilver like right next to the gold. You have to do the metals in order, by the way. Yeah, so I guess we'll do that, and we'll do that. That opens up some things. We do need to get a salt paired with a water at some point. So we have an air. We could get an air here, matching these. We have 2 of these available. I guess we don't really need to go for this one or that one right at the moment. Let's do this. And then I don't have a... Oh, we could get that fire. And we'll still have that fire there. So I think I could do that. We do the water here. I could do with the salt. Are we gonna need salt for something else? We might need salt for something. So salt is useful when you need to match something, but like the only thing it matches with is like hidden underneath it effectively. It's like if I was trying to match the earth here, that's a problem because there's another earth like underneath it and all the other ones are buried. So like I could use salt to get it. I think I need to focus on this side. So if I do earth to salt, we've got air there. And then we can maybe do... So I'm trying to get to this quicksilver in here. But I have to be careful because the life elements and the death elements are very interestingly placed. But I think it is this. I think it's that to salt, match the airs. Then... Oh, I need an earth to salt. I hope I didn't just mess up. Hey Kaz, welcome on in. How's it going? Did I maybe need to go after this one? Because I need to get this water out of here. But I need to get... Well, I guess I can access this. Okay, hear me out. I'm going to do that. It gives me access to this, which I can then pair with the salt, because I need to pair another one with salt. And then if I match these, then I get access to that one. And we've got the waters to pair, the earths to pair, life and death, fire and fire, quicksilver and silver, and finally gold. There we go. I probably turn off net stats for the moment. So far, so good in terms of internet today. Davey, hello! Welcome on in. How's it going? Whoa, okay. So they had an update to the game. There's a few patterns that I've seen in this game, like the initial piece, the pattern the pieces get laid out in. I feel like I didn't see this one before. So this pattern might be new, which is interesting. Lots going on there. Oh, okay. Where's our, here it is. What is it? I always forget. It's something, oh, lead and then tin. So on and so forth. The game looks like a lot. This is like the side game. Like this isn't even the main game. This is a sort of solitaire-esque kind of game. I popped in here because if you notice over here, it says win 75 games to continue, and it is optional, but like it kind of gives some like little world building story element things. So I do want to advance that, and it's a lot because you start at like, you know, no wins obviously, and you get a couple wins at the beginning. I think it takes away the little bar that says how many you need. Oh no, here it is. So you win one game, And then it continues. And then win 10 games. And then you get more text. Win 25 games. You get more text. 50 games. More text. 75 games. And there is an achievement for winning 100 games. So I have to imagine that once we hit 75, it's going to give more text, and then it's going to be like, hey, win 100 games to continue. So, yeah, we're at 61 wins right now. But I figure I pop in every now and then, do like 5 wins, and then move on to something else. So we're going to be moving on to Timberborn here eventually. But I just wanted to pop in real quick and get a few. Oh, god damn it. I accidentally closed that. Oh, good. It's still visible. Okay, well, if it's still going to be the same game, what I'm going to do is... Nope, that's not what I wanted. So I haven't had the sound coming through because I don't want to do like double music for y'all, but honestly, the double music's getting to be a bit much for me to stomach. So we're going to go in and turn the music off, and then that should let me bring the... oh yeah, and I could totally do that. Oh, no, I couldn't. Hold on. We will fix that in just a moment. I'm just going to get this set up so we can get the game audio in here. Let's get the game in here. There it is. And then you'll get little sound effects like that as we move around and stuff, and little talks and stuff as we play the pieces. Wow. So far, I hate this board. Because we need to do something about this air here, probably. If we go, we get a fire here. We can match that to get the air. Then we need something to match the fire. Hey Kaz, congrats on getting first. 23 minutes into the stream. Honestly, if somebody gets it under an hour, I'm like, we're doing good today, you know? People got their eyes open in chat today. All right, I think we're matching these, and we're matching these. And then what? That's a real good question that I don't have a really good answer to. Damn. I need to match this red, the red thing. Kind of need a green thing to do that, probably. That's like probably the way to do it. Which, go figure, the closest green thing is either under the one we need to match it with, or under the fire, the red, we need to match with the thing that's under the green that we need to match the green for like getting access to. So that's great. I don't see salt that is accessible. Wow. No, this is... How? How are we supposed to do this? I get access to air, but that doesn't help me. I could get access to nothing with this one. We also get access to nothing over here. And this salt's blocked behind a quicksilver. There's a quicksilver which is blocking this green. Green earth, whatever. We need access to this. Yeah, this might be game over. If so, this is a fast game. I guess fail fast, but like, damn, it just feels bad. Because presumably they have some sort of logic built into the initial placement that will like guarantee that there is a solution to it. Although I don't know that for sure. So it's possible it is just completely random. But if it was just completely random, I feel like I would lose far more often. I do not see anything I can do here. Other than like just matching. I'm just gonna match them and see if anything shows up. So we can't match Quicksilver to itself. And then we've got fire, air, and earth, which are all don't have matching. Yep, GG, new game. Where's this one? What? Oh, that sucks. Because it's buried underneath this one. Which means we have to come at it from a different angle. I guess we can come at it this way. We need to match like fire, and then earth. But then we need more fire. Which means I think I have to match this earth so we can get that water. So that I can get that air, so I can get that fire. But then match these ones. But then where's the next fire come from? Oh, goodness. Oh, wait, we're gonna have a water over here. Okay. Yeah, I think we do this. We do that. We do that. We do that. And then we've got air, water, fire, fire. Whoo, okay. We're into the lead. That's a good place to be. Where's our Quicksilver? Probably this one we go for. These ones are just kind of there. Although, if we go after this one, we get fire. Match with that. But then what? Where's our... We're gonna have to go through to salt. Just we could match that and then air, air, fire. Access another life over here. We got another life there and life there. Most of our death is accessible right now. But there's this one in here. We'll get access to it eventually, I'm sure. Which once we get to iron, like copper's in the open. So is silver. Yeah, so I think we're gonna do that. And that. And that. And that. Okay, all the fire is gone. We got these two air left over here. Got a lot of water. Water... Yeah, water's gonna be a little troublesome. I think water is gonna be a good candidate to use with salt. I think I need to match these earth. Then do water to salt, water to salt. Yeah. those. Water, salt, water, salt. Then we can match these, be done with the earth. Can match those and be done with water. And I totally forgot we need to be doing... Oh, the salts just match each other. Does that work? I think that works just fine. 'Cause, yeah, we're gonna have... yeah, this is good. We got this. We got this. Need to be a little... No, I don't need to be careful at all. We have this in the bag. There we go. Well, that's 2 wins down. Oh, yeah, no, between practicing for the Mostly Mammal shows at LVFC and FWA and doing pre-production work for a music video that I'm going to be filming and which has I need to get the video completely finished and submitted by April 30th. So we, you know, a bit of a deadline on that one. And what else? Oh yeah, taxes. It's tax season. Hooray! Yeah, no, I've been quite busy lately. And a little behind on sleep because of that. Plus this is all on the heels of the time change. So like that also kind of got me off kilter, I guess. Knocked me off. Messed me up. Where's this thing? Oh, it's in here. Oh. Which means we could come in from this side if we can get to a life. This is a life here. We're going to need to get to a life one way or another because we either have to come in from the side or we need to come in from the bottom here and go up. If we can clear these pretty easily. Like that. And then we just match these. Then we've got this. This opens the most opportunities. Ooh, we need another fire. Oh, we can get one right here. We probably match these. Get that fire to get the water. Like that. Okay. So now we have the lead. The tin's right behind it. And then the iron's over here. So we need to be careful about this. We need to target this one first, probably. So this one over here isn't bothering anybody. This has got some stuff locked behind it, and so does this one. So let's match these ones. And let's match these. Okay, we got a lot of possibilities here. I think we're just gonna go here. And then where's our... Oh, our copper's over there. Okay. Oh, this is interesting. Let's deal with these. So we can start working on these. Because I kind of want to use this one, just in case. Cool. Now what? We have an odd amount of salt here. I think we're gonna do water to salt, fires together, water to salt. Just gonna do earth to salt here, and then air is all together, silver to quicksilver, and gold. There we go. Drake, your weekend baps have been delayed. I don't know. Looks like a weekday to me. It's Monday, isn't it? Pretty sure. Pretty sure I haven't lost that much touch with the week and what day it is and everything. But welcome on in. How's it going? We got 2 more wins here, and then we're moving on to Timberborn. I'm trying to just do 5 wins in this solitaire light game every once in a while, because there's like some story elements over here, and we're currently the next bits of story are locked behind 75 wins of the game. We're at 63 right now, so we started at 60. We got 3 wins in so far. Get another 2, that brings us up to 65, and then we'll get 10 some other time. Or rather, I should say, I'll get another 5 some other time, and another 5 some other time after that. Oof. These ones are a little rough sometimes when you start potentially having to match a salt with something. You're so tired. You're gonna have to sleep bap you instead. I'm so tired. Yeah, I've not been getting a lot of sleep. I was just mentioning because I've got like practice for shows at LVFC and FWA, and then I've also got like pre-production work for the music video, and then I've got taxes because it's tax season, and all that. So yeah, it's been a lot. Oh, where's our... Oh yeah, our lead is over here. So we need something to match the water with. I think... we might do... maybe earth with... We could do earth with salt to get access to water here. We could do fire with salt to get access to air, which then gets us access to water. And then we have that. Where's... oh, there's the other salt. It'd be strategic about the usage of salt. It's the wild card that matches with any of the elements. But there's a limited number, and you have to... it's even numbers of all of them. So if you do one element with salt, you have to do another of the same element with salt later. What is the strat, though? I think we're gonna go fire and salt. And then airs, water... I'm sorry, fires, water. And then I think these earth together. Where's that? That's in there. I think we do those and this. It's giving us some options here. We've got water. Yeah, let's just free up that. Where's our iron? Oh, it's in there. Okay, actually, so we match these two. We got a lot of options here, but if we wait a second and we match the iron with something first, we can match this earth, and that's gonna be the way to go. Although we could use the salt because we just have the salt here. So if we had made that mistake, we could have fixed it, but we do need to remember to reserve 1 salt for use with fire, which we might end up using like over here maybe. Let's do that, and then that. Let's us push off the choice exactly which element thingy to use. We can match those ones. We get access to the copper, the fire here, and so match those ones. Where's our... Oh, there it is. That should be fine. We'll match these, we'll match those, we'll match those. Then these and those. And then just that one. Yeah, I think we've got this win. Salts together. There we go. One more win, and then we're moving on. Alright, let's see this. Okay. I think we need to go... There's our lead. Our tin is doing just fine. And our iron, if we free our lead, we free our iron. Unless we can't come that way. Where's Quicksilver? Ooh, we're gonna have to unbury Quicksilver too. But I think we'll do that if we end up going and pairing those fires. But, ooh, I see. We're gonna have to do something with salt, I think. We might end up doing air with salt. Yeah, because we think we do these waters. We do air with salt. And then we can open these up. And we can open these up. And what else are we looking at here? We match that one. And we probably match this one. Yeah, I think we match that one there. That gives us access to this earth, which I can match there. Opens up a lot of fire. We've some air on reserve. Let's do that. Let's do that. Where's more of our... Okay, we've got some death in here. Where's our salt? Oh, it's really far in there. That's rough. We've got access to a lot of life, but not a lot of death. This is a tough one here. I think we actually need access to this. We do that. Then we can do that. And then we can do that, which will let us get the Quicksilver there. And that'll open up copper, which will have freed up already. And then we can get that. Those ones should pair there, which will open up the fire, which means we can get access to here, which will let us start pairing the air. Okay. I think that's the way. Those ones, that one. It does matter which one I do. I need to do this one. And we've got that and that. Whew, okay. Our options are opening up here. Okay, fire's done. Let's do these ones and these ones. Okay, now what? That opens up options there. But these ones being in a row is concerning. But we are starting to get access to the salt. Kind of like leaving like silver and gold for last, but I think we're gonna have to just do that. So we have access to some more things here. Yeah, we can just deal with the air for the most part. Let's see. Okay, I think we match these ones. We match, say, like that, and wait a minute. Let me do this. This is where we gotta be careful, because this Earth is locked behind two other Earths from different directions. So if we match these, we have to deal with that salt, which we could. We have the air down here, which we do need to use with salt, and then we can do the Earth and do some of the water, and that should open up this. And then, yeah, we think we do that. The salt there, earth there, water, life and death, water, and then finally salt and gold, and we're done. Okay. We got up to 65 wins, and we're gonna move on. We are gonna move things along here. Let's see. Let me change the category before I forget. So we're gonna switch over to Timberborn here. Check in on our beavers. See how they're doing. Alright, let's launch that here. Any day now, and then I can change the audio so that it comes through the stream. Should be working. Let's see. Gonna taking a long time to launch here. Hey, there we go. And we can come back over here. Excellent. Alright, I think last time when we left off, we were just starting to get a new district set up and be independent. Or no, not entirely independent, but at least like be actually a separate district as opposed to like just a very far-flung extension of the first district. Yeah, here we are. I think, did we also, yeah, we're just in a drought here. No good selected. Do we care about that? Nope. I don't know what to put there yet. How's things doing? It looks so far so good. What's our... Oh yeah, our food stock is a little low. What do we have on these ones? Pump water. That one's not automated. But I think we started blasting some irrigation tunnels, I guess, last time. So we've got a little bit of water under here. If we do pump out the last of this before the drought's over. Just taking a look at everything here, seeing what there is to see. How are they doing over here? What have we got? We got doing some farming over here. They've got a few kits over here. Breeding progress is good so far. We have, oh yeah, we do. We do have somebody on the hauling post, that's good. They have, I think, only 4 adults. So we've got 1 work in the fields, 1 work in the fermenter. 1 just sitting here, I guess. Maybe we... Were we building something? I think we were building something. Might have been some automation stuff here. But let's pause that and get them over here. What is this automated by? High, water high, I see. Which is this one over here, which is a negation of water low. Oh, and this water, oh, that's this one. Ooh. Not contaminated. Need cassava and have cassava. Cassava high, cassava low. Cassava have. What is it? Oh, that's cassava have. Okay. Need fermented cassava. Kind of am considering maybe we switch things up a little bit here. Because that's, yeah, that's controlling that one. I think what we might do is we might put another, we're just gonna plop a, actually, you know what? Rather than putting it there, let's put it in this little unused corner. Which does mean we're gonna have to unstaff this one and restaff this one. Hoping we can get some gears. We have gears here? I don't know. I don't know. How do we get them to import gears? Imported goods. Import blocked by the lack of storage and workplace demand. Let me see. Can I change that? Southeast Oasis. Import blocked. Import if needed. Import always. Even if there's no matching storage or workplace demand, connect districts will balance goods between themselves based on storage fill rates. Export threshold. I think we could just turn import on for that one. And then we should get some gears. Hopefully. We just need, how many do we need? One gear. It's like not super important, but I just kind of want to get a different thing for this going. But I think I'm also going to oh, we have storage for cassava over here. Got it. I'm probably gonna move this one over to this one. Just swap them. This is gonna be and I think it was. And so we need and have. And that's gonna be make fermented cassava. We're gonna call this wait, what is this one called? Water pump. What is this measuring? If it is less than a certain threshold. Okay. What is this checking? Water low. Okay, this is maybe gonna be water shut off. Shut off. Oh hey, look, they finished this thing, which means that we can change this back to not importing them. Yeah, sure. We got some gears in storage just in case, I guess. Right, cool. So let's name this Oasis Southeast. Oasis Southeast pump water. Okay. And that gives us the opportunity to switch to this one. We don't have cassava. Okay, interesting. Hey Caillou, welcome on in. How's it going? Oh yeah, this is make fermented cassava. And then this one, instead of being these things, is going to be this and water low, not water low. This is water low. Gate open is these ones. Okay, so pure. Where's the pure one? This one? Oh, pure. Yeah, yeah. Pure and water low. And then this is water not low. So we want, yeah. If the water shut off is saying that we should still run the pump, and the water is high enough that the gates are closed, then we run the pump. But otherwise, we don't run the pump. Okay, and that'll save power, which like we don't really need to conserve right now, but just in case. Hey Caillou, welcome on in. How's it going? Thanks for the hydrate and the stretch and all that. We got a new cycle. So let's give it a little save here. What are we on? 14. Did you tell me that you tried Iron Teeth? No, you did not. How'd it go? How do you like them? I kind of prefer the Iron Teeth over the Folktales myself. You dislike them. Oh, okay. Interesting. I would love to hear you elaborate on that. So let's see, we should still have water. Yeah, so we did continue to have water under there, which is great. We need to do the same thing like over here though. We have, ooh, we don't quite have access down there, but we can build some paths. Oh, actually we already have a path over to here, which is great. Where do we go down? Maybe here? Sure, let's do it there. We're gonna do... Ooh, oh, we're gonna have to... Yeah, this is... That's okay. We'll make it work. We'll make it work. Oh, we gotta be careful about this. Ooh, yeah, okay, hold on. Maybe instead then, we go a different spot. Let's just do that. And then bring them through here. Oh no. Oh, that's gonna be rough. We're gonna have to actually destroy this momentarily. It's a little unfortunate. That's okay. Let's make this really fast. So we need this to be gone. Let's do that. We need, where's landscaping, dynamite there. That's gonna be super important. Actually, in fact, that's gonna be so important. We're just gonna make these regular important. Yeah, let's make that happen because we need to patch this hole like real fast. Because the water is rising. In fact, it's kind of rising quickly, so I'm gonna pause the pump for a second. Because we should at some point see the gates close. Yeah. You like the steam engine, but you hate how population expansion is done. Like, you really hate how you have to use pods to extend the population. I mean... With Folktales, you have to use the houses to extend population, which granted also gives them a house. But with Iron Teeth, you can just not build houses. Although I think I will eventually. But there is an achievement for like reaching a certain population level and not having houses. So kind of going for that right now. Okay. Hammer that dynamite like your life depends on it. Oh yeah, the gates are getting into a weird sort of thing over here. We're gonna do that. We're going to put stairs here and a double, double platform. And a levee. And then we're going to say, these are really, really important. Gates open, which is this one, which is both water low and water pure. Counterpoint, you already build houses to match what amount of population you want. Fair. Yeah, I think that the trouble is that either we've got some sloshing or could be. Yeah, no, it's got to be something like that. They need to build these things. Oh hey, they're starting to build these things. Heck yeah. Ah, but the day just ended. Just watching the waves from these gates opening and closing is funny. How close are we getting here? Not close yet. Oh, let's also queue this to be built, because we are going to need that. Oh, hey, they finished it. Let's turn this pump back on. At least whenever it's gonna actually be able to do things. What height did we set this at? So what, it's this one that keeps triggering? Interesting. What if we have that problem over here? They're just open currently. If we're not pumping anything out, probably just means that... Oh, water low is less than 1. Okay, yeah, we need to set that to like something lower. So that might have something to do with it. This is water high. What uses water high? Oh, this does. So does this, which is for the pump. Yep. Okay, yeah, because that doesn't raise the water up high enough. That one's doing fine. And this one is, yeah, just the shut off. Reservoir low. Ah, that's what I called this one. That makes sense. I don't... What if this was like higher or something? Is that a point it can reach? I'm not exactly certain why that is happening. I wonder if the same thing is going to happen when it hits 0.85. If it does even reach 0.85. Can it? Can it do that? Is that a thing it can do? Maybe it can't. Yeah, maybe it does need to be lower. I don't know. We're gonna have to keep an eye on this. Because I probably need to do something a little different there. Okay, let's cut away a little bit here. And then I think we do some tunneling. Yeah, let's just do like 6 for now. Oh. Oh no, yeah, okay. Oh, mine was, I don't know what I was thinking. So we need more irrigation back here. But yes, we actually have some more space back here now. Where do we go into now? It's right here. I guess maybe we just do like a little room here. See if that works. Let's see. We shall see if that helps. Beaver's injured, that's fine. They'll rest and heal up. Oh. Oh, it's paused. Why is it paused? Is because... Nope, that's not the right one. This one. Oh, we don't have the cassava. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Cassava. These are fermented cassava. Oh, we need to move you. That's kohlrabi. And put you back over here. Alright, because now they're working over here. Oh, we have 7 adults over here now. Whoa, crazy. Get somebody else working on the farm. Then maybe we've got several workers. Maybe put a second one in there. Yeah, that'll probably get the job done. Oh, I guess we might want one float. Who would it take? Yeah, because if this turns on, it's not gonna steal somebody like it should. I think what we might need to do is we might need to flip-flop these. So these ones will be normal priority, and then we're gonna raise the priority of these ones. See the message about the mod you made. Yes, I did. I did see that. Congrats on getting it working. That's awesome that you're able to figure out how to make it work. What do we... Cassava high. Greater than 32. Oh. We can only store up to 30. Oh, I guess there could be some stored in here. So I think, okay, I think that is fine. because they're going to be continuing to do that stuff. I actually kind of wish that maybe I'd built the automation thing back here, put it on like a platform, put it closer to these things, because it's weird to have it over here. I want to see this thing turn back on. Wait, Xava low. It's less than 32. Oh, the measurement is 32. Oh, that's an interesting thought. So yeah, have it as like 32 is like not included in either of those. Like 30, the number 32 does not trigger either of those measuring things. Yeah, you put it on the workshop because you're like, if anyone else wants to use it, they can. It still doesn't know you that there's a button you hold to skip it, but not a way to disable the dialogue in general. Oh, you mean like, is there a key just in the normal game that you can hold to skip the dialogue? You still get achievements? Oh, that is cool. Yeah, I guess maybe they're checking some... Either they're not checking at all to see if you have mods, or, which honestly, like, maybe the preferred method, or it's not modifying the game in a way that they're checking for to disable mods. Left shift. Interesting. I feel like I hold that a lot. I'm surprised I haven't accidentally done that. Let's try it. Gonna build a path. Oh yeah, look at that. Huh. And I'm assuming that I can also do that through this way. Yeah, okay. Hey. Actually, that's pretty cool. I did not know that. Water high. Oh, right. If the water is high, we keep it on. Which seems fair. And then we keep pumping water out of the inner area, so long as there's space for it. You didn't know either until you dug into their code. Still think your mod adds value by just removing it in general. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, for the people who want that behavior, like, it totally makes sense. This is actually it's kind of cool that we've got 2 independent districts going, only with a population of about 45. Oh, cool, yeah. This is on. We must have hit the high measurement. And now the measurement is much lower than that. But yeah, no, including inputs, it is still fairly high. 42. Yeah, that's cool. That's cool. And then I wonder if they're going to be able to keep pace. Guess we'll find out. I mean, honestly, they're not even really able to keep up with like it's already these ones up here are already starting to mature, ripen have fully grown. I don't know what you want to call it, but like they didn't even clear the whole field first. Well, there's 2 of them now. So maybe they'll make some more progress on that. Yeah, we're doing decent on kohlrabi. We have plenty of berries, which is good. Keep those breeding pods stacked up. Almost all the berries are out of that area. And then I think this is probably done by now, right? Yeah, that's done. Yeah. I think that there would be an opportunity to like extend the irrigation. We'll have to see if that works or not, or if we maybe need more. We'll figure it out. But for now, it's fine. We'll see what happens. Still need to figure out the whole level thing, which also I think we actually just finished this like right as the drought was starting, so it didn't really have a chance to fill. So maybe we'll see better behavior once it's actually able to fill all the way up. Let's get that switched over. What's the population over here? We got 8 adults. We should wind up with roughly a workforce of roughly like 13 or 14, I think, with 2 tanks. You just looked, your mod has 3 awards on Steam. Heck yeah. That's awesome. I think these are prioritized. Yep. They are still... Yeah, we can run through them a bit faster than they're able to harvest them. But we turn this on. Is that pulling somebody from somewhere? No, we don't have any, like, not non-staffed positions, so okay, well that might help a bit, because they're going to be focused on harvesting specifically. So we got 2 focused specifically on harvesting and 2 focused on planting. But they will also do some harvesting. 147 subscribers and 5 favorites. Heck yeah. That's awesome. Especially for a first mod and everything. Yeah, congrats on that. Actually makes you happy, people seeing and enjoying it. Oh yeah. Yeah, it's always a nice thing to see, you know? Okay. It takes quite some time to harvest all these, even with the 4 workers. Oh, but we did get enough. Okay. Oh yeah, it must have triggered and then they moved some things around. Yeah, we got 50 of them. Oh, that makes more sense. That makes more sense. Okay. We have 5 in there. Wow. Are they like all... We have a little bit of space. Oh no, we do actually. We have plenty of space for them over here. I wonder if some of them are chilling over here. We've got water. Kohlrabi's coming in. That's cool. We got a pretty good stockpile of those. That's not automated. It probably ought to be. So it's not really like a good spot. Oh, could we put it over there or something? We need access to a path. Unfortunately, I built this one here because this is a just a relay. Maybe we move it over there. What is this? This is Oasis SE water high. Can I? What if I? Oh, copy settings. Let me try a thing. What is it? It's resource counter? Oh, resource counter would go here. Oh, no. We need to build a resource counter. That's a relay. Hi, Tally.
I'm here. I have a question for you.
I might have an answer for you.
Where are my shorts that you stole?
Why do you ask?
Because I want to wear them because it's...
I see.
And I'm off of work. And the puppy. Sneaking for...
Okay. Give me a second here. I'm gonna do one thing real quick, and then I'll get them for you. Does that work? Did that work? Not. Oh, it copies the settings, but it doesn't copy the name, which is fine. We're just gonna copy the name that way. Let's see if I can. Okay, what uses this? This guy? Water high? Yeah. So let's say you're gonna use this one instead. And we're gonna go ahead and destroy that. Are you? Nope, you don't have anybody staffing you. Let's get somebody in there. Yep, good to see them being taken from there. They are. Oh, there they are. Okay. There's one plank. Right. Let's put a resource counter down here. And we're gonna say this is berries. If they're less than quantity. Don't include inputs. That changes? I don't think that changes anything. We'll say it's less than 120 because I think the flag itself can hold 20. That. Yeah, maybe that's fine. I don't know. We're gonna automate it off of this one. Gonna call it Oasis Southeast. Berries need for lack of a better naming convention. Okay, I'm gonna slow things down a little bit here, and building is unstaffed. Which one? This one. Okay, that's fine. Kind of expected at the moment. All right. I slowed down the game speed a little bit. I'm gonna take a short break here, and when I get back, we'll continue. See y'all here in just a bit. Come back. back. Ah, can I catch it? I don't know if I can catch it. Oh, it's speeding up. I don't think I can get it. I don't think I can get it. No. Well, I guess we're gonna play this out. Let's see how we deal with this. If the stuff stays on the tracks around the loop, I can cut it off by jumping down on top of it, flash in front of it. That is actually kind of a terrifying sight. Okay, brakes. What's going on at the... Oh, wait, what?
What?
Where did it
good?
go?
Where'd what go? Hold on. Tapping the stream. What?
Did you derail it?
What?
What?
Where'd it go?
Right?
Where's... It's got away!
Oh, wait, seriously?
Wait, where is it?
Oh, yeah. Oh my goodness.
You better go catch it!
Oh. How does that
Cutting it out.
happen?
Hold on. Apparently it just did.
Oh my goodness.
It stops. Oh god, that's really...
Cool. Yeah. I know I can service it. Well, I could. If there was coal service here. Ugh. Oh, I have to put money in, don't I? Ka-ching! And... Alright, well it seems getting started on the hill is a little bit harder, but it's still doable. Oh, what? What? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. How many breaks does it take to stop the runaway train? Okay. The answer is 1, 2, 3, 6? Looks like 6. Alright, what happened here? The track? Is it something about the track work? Money in the bank. Saving my basketball career. I can't even, like, I'm so close to it, I can't even hit it from here. But you just need to go into the bin. Oh, come on. I'm kidding. That's fine. Oh! Wait, did you see that? My engineer just got left behind. He got taken out of the locomotive onto the caboose. So y'all should clip that. Somebody should. Don't crash. I'll try not to. Although, you know, I'm overshooting the loading platform right now.
I mean, I guess you could just carry, like...
Okay, and go along the track. There should be a space between wagons and the locomotive, and that's where you can put the tender.
Okay, I'm not gonna forget it this time. Somebody should clip that.
Right. Oh well, that's gonna cut the travel time a lot.
Yeah, and that's gonna cut derailments by like 30%.
Yeah, probably with the
No,
wiggle.
no,
Woo!
stop, Nico, stop.
I'm
stop,
trying, I'm
like-
trying, I'm literally trying. I'm trying so hard. Oh my
I
god.
told you.
I don't know what, I don't know why I couldn't. I had brakes on 100% and I even put reverser in reverse and put regulator full and it was just like not stopping.
Oh,
I don't
gosh.
understand why.
Okay, I'm setting brakes on
Okay.
everything.
I think we got
Again.
major derailment right now.
Oh my god, that tender just yeeted.
That sentence you had to say, Fluffy, it's gonna cut derailments by a lot.
I mean,
Famous last
not
words.
when you guys are driving
Shadowing.
things.
So you have an infinite locomotive.
Either that or a very limited one.
Yeah.
So how am I gonna connect back the hoses? Whoa!
Whoa! Well, there goes our reputation.
So you release the stored potential energy.
Oh my goodness.
Whoa!
Oh, I just said that.
Damn, down to 50%. 29 for the tender. Wow.
When you separated it, it wasn't really separated. It just wound the drawbar up like a spring.
I'm doing all right. I'm doing all right. Yeah. Oh no. No. Wait. Will he actually die? Oh. I might not get to learn how to meditate. Oh. I forgot it was that close. Woo. Hello. I'm back. Yeah, well, construction lacks materials. What are we lacking? Metal parts. Did we not pick up the metal part that was there? Or did we send it away? Did we send it away? Well, I guess we need to request some metal parts. Honestly, there's a part of me that wonders if, like, a lot of the actual, like, building things we should import anyways. Like, we probably don't need scrap. But, like, if we import gears and metal parts and metal blocks. And even maybe, like, dynamite. Oh, an extract? I don't know. Let's do it. Why not? Let's treated planks. Just in case we need these things. Honestly, yeah, let's do dynamite and extract as well. And export threshold is 0. That should be fine. We might actually want to set an export threshold. Actually, I guess not export any cassava. And then fermented cassava, we might want to say let's keep like 10% maybe. And same with export threshold of maybe like 25% for the berries. And for the other one too. Not that one. I think we're gonna do the same with the berries and kohlrabi. Actually, maybe we should put the maybe we should put the food at like 25% and the berries at like 50%. Global view. I just like, I don't know if we're gonna get there with the fermented cassava. At least not yet. Oh boy, we got a drought coming in. Is this staffed? It's mostly staffed. There we go. Get them out of there. Staff that building. I'm hoping that we can actually, I wonder if we should say like don't export any of the other foods, right? Because like they're gonna be like those foods will be imported. Well, no, maybe we shouldn't. It'll be fine. We'll let them do their thing. They'll figure it out. Wonder what 10% is like 20, I guess, right? Probably. We should be over 10% now. Because it doesn't really tell us percentage-wise. Yeah, we might need to go full field here. Plant some cassava over there. No, there are some that are still popping up. Yeah, I see where water high. We moved over here. Just based off of this. Oh, water low. That's right, we had to set the threshold lower. Which I'm not a fan of. Yeah. Oh, I wonder. Well, no, it's probably a pressure thing. I was gonna say, well, actually, that could work. So I was gonna say, if we put, instead of having the floodgate, like, what if instead of having the floodgate, we used valves? Because then that way it's always closed. Well, it's like, it's always closed from things moving back in. And fluid can flow outwards. We did build stairs down there. Yeah, so what we could do is do valve pointing out with a levee on top of it. That's probably the way to go, if I had to guess. We're still kicking it with the cassava. We're up 37. And they keep bringing more in. Yeah, it's keeping it at 37. I mean, that might be the balance there, is to oh, we're down to 33. Oh, 36. Interesting. Oh, 32. I literally like don't even see them taking it out of storage. That's crazy. 33. They store 24. Oh, now it's paused. Yeah, we went down to 31. Well, that'll be interesting. Because I guess in storage we only have a few. I wonder if they're going to... Because a lot of times like this will turn off. Right, because it's paused by automation. It'll turn off and then like the haulers will go grab the stuff. And maybe they're not doing it because it's after hours. But a lot of times they'll go grab the stuff and take it out of the building and put it into storage, and then suddenly the amount in storage shoots up. And it's like, oh, actually, we have enough. Let's go turn this back on again. Well, it's still got 24 in there. Which, like, hey, it's fine with me. Leave them in the workshop. That's good. Yeah, we're having so yeah, this is doing the same thing over here. All right, we're in a drought and the water is low. Water low. What did I call it? Reservoir low on the other one? Let me see. Reservoir low. Yeah, let's change that. Reservoir low. Okay. We're gonna say stop your shenanigans. Yes. We're gonna need somebody in here. And then landscaping. We probably want a fill valve. Which also doesn't use treated planks. Yeah, we're gonna unlock it. Yeah, we have plenty of science points at the moment. So we're going to build 2 of those and then put some levees on top. Gonna be the plan. Why this? Oh, the pump is on because it's above 0.65. Right, because the water seep's going to keep it at like 0.77-ish, somewhere around there. So, do we actually use this for... We don't use it for the gates anymore. Which now I think, yeah, this is going to be... How does this work? Because we want... Yeah, we'll have to figure this out. Synchronize with adjacent valves. I guess, like... Does this matter? I don't know if this matters. Because we're going to... Unlimited. But I guess it depends on like if it's a pressure thing or not. Because if it's a pressure thing, then we might be able to do unlimited. But if it's not a pressure thing, actually, I kind of wonder. Let's try unlimited to see what happens. Worst case scenario, we just flood everything. We have things in here. We do. Metal blocks and such. Which is good. And we also got planks and storage. You are grabbing stuff. Excellent. It looks like some metal blocks there, in fact. Cool. Well, they're gonna build that, and we're gonna leave these gates because they are currently actually doing something. Is this fill a reservoir? Which is currently active, theoretically. I don't remember. Is that this one? Fill a reservoir? Yeah. Gates closed, reservoir low. Ah, that makes sense. What did I call it over here? Where did I put it over here? Did this one? Pump water. Oh, it's also and none. Reservoir low and pure? Yeah. Pump water. Wait, gate open. Reservoir low. I'm surprised that wasn't set up properly. We're gonna change the name here. Fill reservoir. Which honestly is doing nothing right now because the thing is open. How much energy does this take? Oh, 700. We should probably pause it. Well, it doesn't make sense to be using it. Because we're literally just pumping it over a wall that is connected on both sides to the same thing. We have a different playlist here. By January. Actually, well, yeah, heck, why not? It's gonna be a very long playlist, but it's a bunch of songs that I kind of grew up listening to. I had an uncle who listened to what, at least now, in my opinion, has, you know, become, or rather, I should say, that at least now, my opinion has become is pretty good music. Yeah. But we'd listen to the mix CD driving around, and he had a Jeep Wrangler. I actually wonder if he still has one. I know he had some trouble with one once. I think it like caught on fire or something like that. But it was yeah, it was good times. It's taken a long time to build these things. Granted, we only have one builder, so you know, stretched a little thin here. Oh, we actually have people looking for things to do. Guess we're gonna give them something to do. How many folks we got on that side? 4? That's probably fine. There's in fact 8 slots open in the hauler's post. Wow. How many people are, there's 4 beavers who are injured. Probably because some of the heavier industry is running right now. This is kind of where I'm focusing most of my attention right now, is down there. Just because I want to make sure that things are working properly. Oh hey, these are done. Let's do the same thing on this side. Oh, what have I done? Here we go. Build those and build these. Well, I don't think it's something that like I'm targeting doing right now, but eventually it could be nice to see if we can make our way towards some of these places. I'm actually I'm pretty impressed that these trees survived, because we've had a couple bad tides. It means that this has produced some bad water. Which is, I think, why we've lost these blueberry bushes in the back. Well, died from drying out, interestingly. Oh, I guess it is higher up. Yeah, I don't know about that, actually. Now that you think about it. But those pipes, bad water pipe, bad tide pipe thingies are all sealed up. Which is good. Good thing. We got these ones sealed up over here, which is why this is even pure at all. Because otherwise it would be like filled up to like this level with bad water. Even still, probably. Oh, interesting. I wonder, because like if we came in here, right, and we put some like flow valves in here, and then when a bad tide happens, this would like fill up, right? I guess it would spill over this and then like down this way, but which is not optimal. But everything's dead over there anyways. Doesn't necessarily mean it will be forever. But yeah, you could also do some creative landscaping to deal with it. Like have a runoff to the side or something like that. At a certain point, build some levees in here. Or if we get digging and such by that time. I'm just like thinking like if that was the case and then we had pretty much, I guess, more or less a continuous flow of bad water coming down. And then running through some water wheels down here. I mean, I guess like it depends on how often bad tides happen, really. Granted, I mean, even over here, like if we did some reconfiguring, we put some levees across this, we probably wouldn't even need to clear the blockage. We could. Although at this point, it might be a little difficult to do. But that just brings it up to here, yeah. So, well, I guess it wouldn't be, yeah, I guess it wouldn't matter if we had some extra bad water over here. We could totally, like, put levees in here to seal it off. Although building the levees will be a little difficult currently. Oh no, they'll probably just walk up this way and then across. And then we could put some, I mean, they'd have to be the thin water wheels. Compact water wheels. No, we would actually have to clear the blockages. Yep. We could do it. We probably have to temporarily disconnect the power. Clear the blockages. Set up the levees. But then we could add a little bit more power in. Although, oh, let me think about this. Hold on. Oh, I guess, oh yeah, we wouldn't need to build the levee super tall. We just need, if we're clearing the blockage, we just need the first one to be, we'd probably need like a double stack here. Maybe? Guess we could experiment with that. Although if we get it wrong, that could be pretty bad. Let's maybe, like if I do, say build a levee, can they? I don't think they can reach out there, can they? Yeah, it's saying it's too far from the district. So, yeah, that's kind of like that idea. If we do like, one, two, I want them to build them in a particular order. And then we build one here, and then we build one here. And then we build one here. And then hopefully nobody gets trapped. I'm wondering, yeah, we might not actually need another one here. Oh shoot, they're already starting to build that one, that's right. I think that's super high priority for no reason. Please don't finish it. Actually, yeah, it's a, Actually, let me requeue these a little bit. So I want them to do this a little differently. So hopefully they'll take care of it the right way this time. I love how they like grab it and they have to take it back to a storage. They can't just like grab it and put it on the construction that needs them right there. Yep, you don't have power. That's fine. How are we doing over here? Oh, we got a population of 14. 16 actually, but 14 adults. 14 working adults. Let's up those two a little bit. 2 in there, yeah, that's fine. Yeah, it should be fine. 2 workers over there. What are we doing? We're getting some fermented cassava going here. But production is maybe not quite as high as I would have anticipated. Hmm. And it's not like we don't have enough farmers, because they are running around and gathering the crops and whatnot. And, you know, by the time they're coming back out, there's more that have grown. So I think that is okay. Although if we need to, we could put this up on either a platform or one of these overhangs and get a little bit more farmland out here. So we'll have to keep an eye on it. We're droughting. We haven't really depleted this area though. I guess this wasn't a really long drought. But yeah. So we're not really seeing the underground irrigation come into play just yet. But cool. Yep, they're working on the last one here. And then I'm gonna wait on that just in case, because be just my luck that somebody runs out there and builds it really fast, and then they're like, we can't finish this levee. I wonder if there's some way of like, I don't know, a mod, if you could do it as a mod, or like if it'd have to be like official game code, or maybe it's, it's not super feasible at all. But having some way of like determining based on what constructions were queued, like if there's a certain required order to build something in order to like not block other things that are queued for building. That could be interesting. And maybe you can override it, like if you change priority, like if it's not normal priority, or maybe if it's not normal or lowered priority or something like that, I don't know. Or maybe it'd just have to all be normal priority. If everything's normal priority, then it will do the thing. Let me turn that back on now. Oh, actually, you know what? I want to keep it paused for a second because I want to see if actually, do we normally get any flow down here? I think we do. At least now, but it takes a while because this whole big area has to fill up and then it can finally run down that way. Ooh. If we did some creative landscaping. Because the, oh no, that's right. Oh, I forgot about that. These are all seeps. So, we don't have the ability to put the lid on top, which means also we don't have the ability to force them on during droughts, which is unfortunate. Kind of wish like one of these wasn't a seep. Oh, we got this one that flows out here too. Okay. Well, that flows out here because, it's tainting what would otherwise be an oasis. Yeah, this is doing its thing. Oh, that's unfortunate. Oh, you know what? That thing doesn't have power. So... Power shaft in there. Oh, I should have maybe built a power shaft on there. We'll just maybe delete another one of these and get them to run over or something. Or we might just destroy some of these ones up in front. I don't know, we'll figure it out. But yeah, we'd be looking at putting like, I guess we could fit two in here. Ooh, we might want to drop a couple, at least one levy over here. Oh, I didn't have them remove the blockage. Oh my goodness. I feel so dumb about that. Okay. Mark resources for demolition. Oh, right. It's based on the filling the reservoir or not. This uses up 700 and this one uses up 500. Yeah, and it's all running off of a single geothermal engine. All right, not fill reservoir. Number cruncher. I'll just name it number cruncher on, I guess. Okay, cool. They cleared those things. I guess if we're gonna be doing this, we're gonna put another levee here. You're tempted to put two of them there. Just mostly for aesthetics. I'm also wondering if this is not going to work because this is going to be too narrow. Ooh, you know what? We could put a fill thingy here. Let's do it. Let's build a second one of these. We're going to build power while we have the opening onto here. Which we might want to change the way that this works. If we're going to be adding some more power into the system. 20. Yeah, give us a little bit of power, I guess. Ooh, actually, if we put... We might need another levee. Because I'm thinking if we put a... I'm not going to be able to test this very easily. Okay, let's actually do this. We'll say pause. And then if we put a fill valve, can we put a fill valve here? No. Okay. Yes, that is problematic. Okay. So we need another levee here. But good news is, this is as far as we need to bring the power connection. So they're going to build this. And then I'm going to have them build the compact water wheel here. Actually, they'll still be able to reach that even if the water wheel gets built first, which it's not going to be finished first. The only risk is that somebody gets stuck, I guess. But I think we're going to be fine. Because they're going to finish it right now. Excellent. Okay, and they're going to start building that water wheel. And then we could build the other water wheel. And then we build the levee, and then we build the power thing. This whole thing is... We need to fix that. I kind of... Oh, I need to check this. Okay. Because I wanted to see if setting these to unlimited would like somehow let this flow outwards and fill up higher on the outside. But I don't think it does. Cause we're currently at basically what the water seep can do. So let's unpause this. And get that going. It's giving us a good amount of power there. Got everything powered up. Excellent. And yeah, we should start, or I guess we'll see it over here. Yeah, the level's rising. And if that's the case, this is... We don't need this anymore. Unused. We'll just clear these. And this, we can then raise back up like we had it before. Okay. So we got that working over there. Did they finish? Oh, they finished this thing. Cool. Let's start the next one. And we can actually have them start on the levee too. If they accidentally finish the levee first, they'll just run around and build the water wheel from that side, which will be fine. And while they're doing that, let's go fix these things. We're going to... We're just gonna clear them all. Also, Kai, you've taught me a dangerous thing here. Nexus gates open can also go to unused. Maybe we'll change that to something else. Anyway. Oh no, shoot, those are the wrong things. Those need to be fill valves. Because it's the thing is never going to rise that high. So if we put them on the top, it will be pointless. Oh, that's a dam. We need a levee. Thank you. And let's actually deprioritize the both of those. Oh, shoot. That's super high priority. I didn't realize those got shifted back that way. Water low. We'll keep it where it is for now. I think these are technically running off of that. Yeah, we still have a broken naming convention, but what can you do? Okay. What was I looking at doing? Oh yeah, we're working on they're doing these things, these projects. Well, they're actually cleaning up scrap right now. Yeah, we're just gonna set these to unlimited as well. And so I think once they finish this, which I guess if they're building this from, if they can build this from the other side, maybe we make this normal priority. You know. There's also a part of me that's like, this project is somewhat unnecessary. Can we tell? No, we can't really tell. Or actually, these ones? Yeah, no. We're not able to like be like, actually just pause. Like, if you're active, just say you're not. They're building those things. Maybe we speed them up a little bit. How are we doing with cassava? Do you see we're increasing the amount of cassava, fermented cassava specifically that we have, which is good. That's good. In fact, if I take a look here, we could probably raise this a little bit, say 25. Oh, look at that whole forest of trees that we haven't needed. They, oh, I didn't change this. Yeah, they'll build a little faster if they're able to reach it from this side. Okay, they're building the levees now. That's good. That means that the... Oh, well, the water level's not going to rise because that's not connected to power. So maybe it does actually make sense to raise the priority of that. Because then we can get the pump running again. We're gonna do that, and then we're gonna put a power thingy here. We're gonna actually raise the priority of that one, so they'll build it ahead of finishing these levees. Should make it pretty quick. Need somebody to run out there and give it a bash. There we go. There we go. Now the pump's running again, which means that we're gonna see the water level start to rise. And that is gonna end up probably flooding over this momentarily. But that's okay. They're working on these levees. That one's done. I don't even know if we'll see it flood over. I guess we'll find out. Nope. No, I didn't see it flood over at all. There we go. Now we're back in business. And we can let them finish that, which they have. Excellent. Do we go for it? I can't delete it because there's a path on top. It's fine. We'll get rid of the path and wish me luck. You know, actually, I wonder if it'd be better to do during a drought. Oh. You know what? YOLO, we're just gonna do it right now. Ah! Okay. That's a little bit problematic. But I think we're okay. Landscaping, fill valve. Build that there. Raise the priority of that. And what is this gonna be set to? We can let it get up to like 0.8, we'll say. We don't want it to get any higher than that. But I think actually this works out because this is only going to output water to raise this to a certain level, which means that even if this being a single opening restricts the flow, we're not going to get this sort of lake kind of thingy up here overflowing, right? How much are these producing? It's a pretty decent amount. Yeah, we're getting a little extra there, you know. And then this is getting built and is almost done. I'm gonna put that path back in place too. That gets us at least a little closer to sort of, you know, meeting the requirements of power over here for the pump and whatnot. Oh hey, look at that. There it is. And that's just a, you know, bit of a security measure, I suppose you could say. Make sure that that doesn't go amiss. Yeah, that should be fine. It does look like production to consumption on the fermented cassava is not quite where it needs to be. We could expand up this way, put a little bit of field up here. But then again, we could also, I mean, it's going to kind of interrupt things, but we could rebuild this so that actually might be a little difficult now that I think about it. Yeah, because this only reaches to here now, so getting them access to change this would be kind of problematic, or actually to change any of it for that matter. Which now has me wondering, what if we rerouted the power? What if the power came like over this way? After hours of staring at web consoles, you need to go stare at something else for a while? Okay. I'll catch you around, Jake. So we could put the... It kind of makes me wish like we could get power from higher up on this building, but no such luck. We could maybe even move this. It's fine being there. I guess whether we're running it from that side or we're running it from this side, it's going to be roughly the same distance. Get over to here. Where we could cross over to here. But then what would we do? I guess we could put a 2-high platform, or however many it needs to be high platform. Yeah, 2-high platform over there. A bridging thing here. And then we do vertical power shaft. Yeah. Oh, we need to do... No. We need to do vertical over here. Which could be... No. They should be able to reach it diagonally. Yeah, so yeah, if we do 2-high platform there... Oh, which they're actually being able to reach from the bottom. Let's put that and that and that and go to paths, and we need an overhang 3 for this. And that makes sense. We put that there. Let's unlock it. We have a decent amount of science points. And then it's going to be power shaft. Maybe a wait on those for a moment. We're gonna expand the. I think we can reach. I think the farmhouses will be able to reach all the way down there once the power infrastructure is moved. Yeah, they're building the thing. Actually, should get finished pretty quickly. Hey Glitch, welcome on in. Curious, what's favorite type of glasses? Shades, prescription, decorative, etc. I mean, I like whatever glasses are like. I don't know. That's a weird question. Like, yeah, I don't know. I think more so than like different functions of glasses. My preferences in glasses like come more so from like the way that they look on someone. You know? I think that's where my head is with that one. Okay, cool. So they finished that much. Give them a little more to do. We're gonna do power, vertical power. Do a couple platforms, and then power. And then once that's finished, we can tear down some of this stuff. Expand the field. Yeah, it's exciting. I think that's that worked out pretty well, that arrangement. But yeah, no, I think this comes down more to appearances and whatnot. Like, if somebody's wearing glasses, they should choose a style of glasses that look good on them. Like, that's my feeling on glasses. And I think for me, sort of round glasses work really well. Which is why I wear them. And I do actually, when I was picking up glasses, I got, obviously the ones that I wear most of the time, but then I also got sunglasses with the same frames, because it's just like an online frame place, and they weren't super expensive, so like, you know, I was able to pick up a couple pairs. So I got the sunglasses and the regular glasses. Okay, we are going to tear down
Please take a moment
these.
to check out Astroscave's channel.
Astro! Welcome on in, how's it going? Welcome on in, Raiders. Yeah, how was your stream? I know you were getting up to Sons of the Forest. How did it go? You find someone who will feed you grapes. Ooh, okay. Astro, would you feed me grapes? Seth, welcome on in. And same to you, Keru and Astaroth. Not to be confused with Astro. Azure, good to see you too. Echo. You would? Aw, that's sweet. Heck yeah. We are checking out what's going on with our, what do you call them? Beaver colony settlement thing here in Timberborn. And we've pretty much secured a second district that is self-sustaining, which is pretty cool. It's pretty cool. Also, Carrie, thanks for the follow. Welcome aboard. You're getting us one step closer to that next palindrome. 808's the goal. And I think we're getting pretty close now. I think that's probably like 806 if I'm recalling correctly. So a couple more follows and we'll be there and we'll set up the next goal. Yeah, I'm playing games today because I've been doing a lot lately and needed to just take a little break from things, you know, have some fun. Oh, you know what? I didn't check to see if the farm can reach this far, but it totally can. So that's good. And Nitrous, I don't know if I said hey to you. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Doing a little bit of rethinking of how some things are behaving. Which we used to have this completely sealed up, but now we're letting it flow out and getting some power from it, so that's cool. Well, thanks. Yeah, it's going pretty well. Going pretty well. Just having a nice cozy stream. And taking care of our little settlements, our little colonies. I'm tempted to kind of start setting up a new district, perhaps? We have this area over here that isn't super far away. And if we are to just simply build some levees over here, and then we can set up a similar system to like these things in order to pump some of that water around. And then we got a power source here, which we could bring down to run the pump. What level? We'd need it at like this level, which is that level. That works out pretty well. That's sealing up some bad water pipes over there. But to ask, what did you come back to? And now you see it. It was a raid. Yes, yes indeed. You also come back to more Timberborn. Wow. We're still doing the same thing. That's crazy. I actually don't remember if I ever finished the thought about how we could maybe do some clever landscaping and get this running into here. And then use that somehow. I don't know. That's like I don't have to worry about that right now. That's future stuff. What? Oh, that's right. I have this in here twice because I didn't know which one I wanted. There were two different versions of it. Anyways, we'll skip that since we just listened to it. I wonder, you know, this area, ooh, this area could become a pretty good place to have, what's it called? You know what it's called, right? No? Oh, that's weird, because I didn't say anything. So how would you know? It's the stuff with the things. The farms that need water. Aquatic farming, there we go. I am guessing what? Your bootloader decided to crap itself, so instead of fixing it, you just made your computer do a direct booting of the kernel. The kernel can be made into EFI program. EFI stub booting. Interesting. Interesting. What did I... Oh, this is paused. Yeah, that's fine. We don't need that. Okay, I'll tell you what I do need though. I think I need to take a little break here. Yeah. We'll zoom things in over here. I think there's a... Oh, is it Control H? Oh, that's right. There's a way to hide the UI. Kind of forgot about that. Yeah, I'm gonna go on a quick break, and when I come back, we'll continue with more, you know? Both? Both? I'm not sure what both is in response to, but you know what? That's okay. If you want to tell me, you can, and I'll see it when I get back from this quick break. See y'all here in just a bit. What's going on at the... Oh, wait, what?
What?
Where did it go?
Where'd what go? Hold on. Tapping the stream. What?
Did you derail it?
What?
What?
Where'd it go?
Right?
Where's... It's got away!
Oh, wait, seriously?
Wait, where is it?
Oh, yeah. Oh my goodness.
You better go catch it!
Oh. How does that
Cutting it out.
happen?
Hold on. Apparently it just did.
Oh my goodness.
It stops. Oh god, that's really...
Oh! I forgot it was that close. Whoops. Oh, goodness. I'm doing all right. Yeah. Oh, no. No. Wait, will he actually die? Oh. I might not get to learn how to meditate.
Will it take resources out of the tender without it being connected to the train?
I gotta know about that.
You should see waterfall first, right?
Yeah, but I don't see water going down, so I'm not gonna go
Yeah.
too far.
I don't see it going down either. I'm gonna take that as a no. Woo! I've returned. Imagine that. Oh, I see. The aquatic farming or the EFI stub booting. Gotcha. One's confusing, the other gives you a headache. Oh, I see. Kernel's already set the compiles in EFI program. All you need to do is run a simple command. Fair enough. A lot of times, yeah, a lot of things are just knowing the right thing to run. Make it work. Oh, that's right. We need the UI in order to be able to do things. Yeah, we're just gonna say goodbye to those resources. That's okay. Luckily, the ArchWiki is the place for amazing documentation. Well, that's awesome. Yeah. Can't say that about everything. So plenty of projects out there that could use a bit more documentation, really. But yeah, good to hear at least that they in that project have some good documentation, you know? I wonder if we should put some water somewhere. We can put some water somewhere? Yes, of course. Where? Where is the question? I'm just thinking for these district crossing haulers. They don't have to run back quite as far. Could use some food too. Actually, we could put some food in here. Might not always be what they want, but they'd have an option at least. Yeah. Yeah, just do a little bit of that. Say, hey, actually, put some, let's say, kohlrabi in here. The drought has started. They're bringing water in. Interesting. The games using Linux. Oh, interesting. Oh yeah, because that's where the thing blew up. So there's a little puddle there. That's funny. Probably takes work to get it set up. I mean, Caillou can speak to it, you know, for certain, but probably takes work to get set up and then, like, not quite so much once it's set up. You know, I wonder if we can automate running the pumps here. Oh, okay. Hear me out. We're gonna be able to do this without, right? Because nobody can reach down here just yet. So we can do some stuff, some planning. Do some planning. Also, I need to grab another playlist. That was a short one. So it was just based on a mix CD. There's only a certain number of songs that can go onto a CD, so. Strictly since Windows reset all your privacy settings, installed Edge and Copilot without your consent. Oh, I see. Yeah, I think my Windows days are numbered. Actually, maybe we just build it straight across. It means we need one more levee, but it means we can walk across it more easily. Or, you know, the beavers can. But then my thought is, what if I guess yeah, we probably use a throttling valve for this. Okay. But we need more levees first. Because we're gonna do, oh, I guess nope. We're gonna do actually first some fill valves. Oh, you can't drag these. Oh, yes, you can. I don't know. That's weird. We do some fill valves first, then we do some levees. But we need to do that. So we have space for the pump. And then what? We're gonna do some platforms. Actually, we need a few more platforms. It's gonna take up maybe a bit of space. Maybe we can make use of this. Let's delete these and see. Oh, that wasn't it. Paths and structures. 1,000 points, but we have it. It's 30 metal though, which is kind of expensive. But we could do it. For someone looking to switch who is used to Windows, you tell them not to expect Linux to be a drop-in replacement. You need to be open to learning a new workflow. That makes sense. Ooh. We might be able to feed some power back in. Yeah. So if we do... I want to unlock this. I can unlock it. I can always decide not to use it and just delete them. 1,000 science points isn't that much. And then, yeah, we can do this. That saves a little bit of construction. Oh, that is deeper than I expected. I might rethink this a little bit. Actually, how big is this one? I just put it there. It'd be a little bigger than, yeah, it's expensive too, and just in terms of resources. I wonder if there's a position where this works better. Let's do a little bit of deletion here. So the pump would be there, right? So we need 3 for this. So we did that. Oh, you know what? That could work. That could work. We do like this. What is it? 2 over? No, it's just 1 over here. But yeah, we can't put that there. But that's not too much to just use regular platforms for. Like so. And then what we would do is we would do... Yeah, how expensive is this? 500? Yeah, we can afford that. I don't really know... Yeah, it probably makes sense to use this one. Flow unlimited. Because we'd use some levies. Oh, we actually don't need this levy at the end, now that I think about it. Because we have this. Which would let us use a thing. Words and stuff. You know what, actually? Hear me out here. Right, if we get rid of that and we put this here, and then we remove those, and instead we put levies like that. Oh, we would need, this would also need to be different. Which is fine. We make that a single with a levy on top of it. And then levies across there. Oh, how did that happen? And then we also have the impermeable floor. We do like that. And so now this becomes a channel. Oh, you know what? Well, no. I think this works fine. Because another thought that I have is like... Actually, does this work? This works, right? Because this comes down here and then falls into there and flows out. I think that works. If it doesn't work, then like that would be bad. But I think that works. And we do want it to be raised up, I think. Actually, do we want it to be? Oh, no, wait, because this is going to shut off when we have good water. I don't think... that doesn't... Yeah, that doesn't self-automate with contamination like it used to. Let's, what, I think we do that, and then we do... Actually, oh, I should do that. Yep. I think we'd need to do like this, basically. And then lots of levies. Actually, do we need the... Oh, we do need this levy, yeah. does something like that. And then does that make sense? Do we need those? Oh, we probably don't need these top ones here. Because then that should be the height of this. And then where is it? There it is. Mechanical fluid pump. Actually, it does reach. Heck yeah. Maximum depth of 8 meters. So we could do that. This is technically cheaper than the levee. Put one of those in the corner. Which would let us put some of these in here. How many could we get? Oh, we can't put it on the impenetrable floor, impermeable floor. Which is good. And then we can run power out to them. Okay, I do think this needs to be reworked. Because we do need this to be taller. So get rid of those and that. That. And then we got a too high. And we bring these back. Guess what you're now deciding to do? You're trying out new init RAM creator? Because you hate yourself. Oh, I see. Do it like that, and then have those impermeable floors to put there. I guess more or less that would be the plan. So this would pump any types. I'd have to pump any types. Which I guess... Oh, you know what? Actually... This is unlimited. So I think I might actually need to reinstate these gates open thing. No, actually, no, I don't. Hold on. We can automate this with pure, and then that'll be fine. Because we do want them to shut off if we have bad water behind them. Which I'm glad I thought about that before a bad tide. Oasis pure? Yeah, there we go. Oh, I need to do that on the other side too. Oasis pure. Did I do this side? Nope. Is this one? Water pure. Okay, cool. And I can finish building these up this way. So that's basically how that would look. And then we need to automate these. Which we would do with a contamination sensor here. We'll say, come on. If the measurement is less, I guess. Which does mean that it'll take a little bit of time for this to clear this out, I guess, of bad water. So if it's less than 5%, I guess we'd need a relay too. Maybe let's actually flip them. You know, just for aesthetic reasons. I don't know what this is. Middle oasis? Oasis mid. Water pure. It's gonna be not this one. And then we'll say this one is Oasis mid. Water contaminated. That's too long. Okay, never mind. We're gonna say this one's water pure. Actually, it doesn't matter, right? Can I just say contaminated? Yeah, we could do that. Okay. So then we basically automate this is flow unlimited, flow unlimited, flow unlimited. This gets automated with this one. These two get automated with this one. It should be fine. We don't really need two of the flow things, but we could just, yeah, it's nice to make it symmetric. And that's obviously, this is not going to be all the power that we need. Oh, you know what? Ooh. We could actually put the power on the other side. Should save us a few resources. Gonna make those normal again. There we go. Just once we get those built, we'll prioritize those. This helps me with the whole thing going on. I think I'm a little behind here. He sees a ton of cross-platform. Blah, blah, blah. You watch the stream and make one in the comments or a flu-blown conversation about something. Look at his face. To Windows, you tell them not to expect Linux to be a drop-in replacement. You to be open learning a new workflow. Ah, that's fair. Chill streams. The streamer doesn't matter. Letting some side chatting going on. Yeah, it is. It is nice. Guess what you're now deciding to do? You're trying out new init RAM creator. Oh wait, I read that one. How did I read that one? I missed all the rest of them. I don't know if I've heard of init RAM, to be quite honest. I'm gonna throw a geothermal thing up here. Do some power routing. Actually, if we do one thing of this, and then that'll let us build a way up to here, which is nice. Especially because then it can be in line with this. And then we can tuck that there. And then again, if we do one little flyover, it looks like we'll need something like that. And then something like that. We do a 3 on this side. Oh, they are going to start building things, aren't they? I guess it's fine. Actually, we might want to pause this one. What is that distance? 3. So 4. We do an overhang, which means having like less to build to cross, especially since it's so high up. Oh, cycle begins. Yeah, let's queue it. We'll unlock it for 1,000 science points. Well, that's exciting. We'll be making a new, setting up infrastructure for a new district. Honestly, though, I think I should probably come through here and set everything like as low as possible. Well, maybe not as low as possible, but like pretty low. Yeah, do that. I guess we can set the yeah, even this stuff. Maybe we'll make this one normal though, because by the time we're building that one, you know, we kind of need it. Checking on a thing here really quick. I actually kind of feel myself fading a little bit here. It isn't something people need to worry about, but if you're curious, init RAM, short for initial RAM FS file system, is, as the name suggests, initial file system that is loaded into RAM. This is what is needed to boot Linux fully. As if something happens during boot, you will be dropped into the init RAM, where you can attempt repair from there, but usually is not as good as having a dedicated recovery distro partition. Oh, I see. I see. Alright, cycle 16. Give things a save here. Did I mention that I'm feeling my energy wane a little bit here? I think means that I probably need to grab some dinner. It's kind of dinner time. So, yeah. I wonder, I wonder if the, what was I gonna say? The beavers can cut trees from that are like kind of underwater, because I am thinking of like flooding this whole area. Get rid of that. We don't need it anymore. There is a part of me tempted to rebuild this really quick. Maybe we do them like one at a time, just in case. Because let's make that a high priority. Just to switch it over to platforms now that we're more situated with things. Don't eat while playing a confusing game. That's how problems are made. Oh? Sounds like there's a story behind that. Okay. I'm gonna let them go about doing those things while I grab some food. And then I'll be back and we'll worry about setting up this new area over here. Because I'm thinking it's gonna be pretty cool, actually. 'Cause we'll put the farmhouses on that like little middle island, and then let them go plant things around. We might actually even be able to do both types of food. Be cool. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. See y'all back here in just a bit, I suppose. Oh, wait, what?
What?
Where did it
good?
go?
Where'd what go? Hold on. Tapping the stream. What?
Did you derail it?
What?
What?
Where'd it go?
Right?
Where's... It's got away!
Oh, wait, seriously?
Wait, where is it?
Oh, yeah. Oh my goodness.
You better go catch it!
Oh. How does that
Cutting it out.
happen?
Hold on. Apparently it just did.
Oh my goodness.
It stops. Oh god, that's rough.
Oh! I forgot it was that close. Whoops. Oh, goodness. I'm doing all right. Yeah. Oh, no. No. Wait, will he actually die? Oh. I might not get to learn how to meditate.
Will it take resources out of the tender without it being connected to the train?
I gotta know about that.
We should see water fall first, right?
Yeah, but I don't see water going down, so I'm not gonna go
Yeah.
too far.
I don't see it going down either. I'm gonna take that as a no.
So you have an infinite locomotive.
Either that or a very limited one.
Yeah.
So how am I gonna connect back the hoses?
Whoa! Well, there goes that reputation. Money in the bank. Saving my basketball career. I can't even, like, I'm so close to it, I can't even hit it from here. But you just need to go into the bin. Oh, come on.
That's when I realized it. I don't know if we had split a while before.
Oh, we're missing multiple links? Or...
Okay.
Oh, wait a minute. No one's in this locomotive, are they? This is a desync issue.
Yeah, the best way to deal with it is to remove all the links and put them back on.
Oh my gosh.
Just take your time.
The train is exploding from desync
Yeah,
issue.
I see that on your stream.
Wait, what?
I don't think it's actually exploding, but it's exploding visually. And also
Wait.
just sliding away with wheels not moving.
I'm gonna I'm gonna recount the cars. Maybe we're not missing any.
Yeah.
Okay, so hear me out. I haven't used the brakes, but I've gotten it, I think, to a standstill. What happens if I move this? Wait, excuse me, what? Are you seeing this? It's just like, nah. What? I don't even. I literally don't even. Okay. Well. Oh boy. That's not good. Oh. Okay, and we're underwater. Oh boy. Okay, which way is up? There we go. Can have radio, please? Well, that was not ideal. Shoot, can we get this out of here? Whoa! Shoot. I mean, we got this porter going pretty fast downhill. Oh!
Hey, there we go.
Oh my gosh.
I'm not the only screw up this run.
Ooh, I don't want that.
Is there a dump the fire button or anything along those lines?
There is not.
Okay, so I'll just let it burn out.
Yeah, I know, right? It's not even the porter. Cool. Yeah. I know I can service it. Well, I could. If there was coal service here. Ugh. Oh, I have to put money in, don't I? Ka-ching! And...
I'm kidding.
That's fine. Oh!
This game is
Wait, did you see
goofy.
that? My engineer just got left behind. He got taken out of the locomotive onto the caboose. So y'all should clip that. Somebody should. Don't crash. I'll try not to. Although, you know, I'm overshooting the loading platform right now.
I mean, I guess you could just carry, like...
What? 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 What is happening here? Oh my goodness. Come back, come back. Ah, can I catch it? I don't know if I can catch it. Oh, it's speeding up. I don't think I can get it. I don't think I can get it. No. Well, I guess we're gonna play this out. Let's see how we deal with this. If the stuff stays on the tracks around the loop, I can cut it off by jumping down on top of it, flash in front of it. That is actually kind of a terrifying sight. Okay, brakes.
Okay, and go along the track. There should be a space between wagons and the locomotive, and that's where you can put the tender.
Okay, I'm not gonna forget it this time. Somebody should clip that. Alright, well it seems getting started on the hill is a little bit harder, but it's still doable. Woo! The fox returns. Oh! The fox returns to internet issues. What joy. Sigh. Thanks for nothing, Astound. Maybe things will sort themselves out. Hopefully. Got my eye on you, Astound. Okay, what are we looking at here? We got... Looks like a couple days into the cycle, they're doing these things still. In fact, they've just barely started the levy here. Looks like we've got little pause over here. Just good. Little pause on things over there. She's gonna go ahead and build a set of stairs up here and put that lower priority too. It's too far. Oh no, the other one is too far. Yeah, that's totally understandable. Let's see. We got down and up on the other side. I think, what if I put lumberjack flag here? And I want to like, oh, actually pause both of these for just a moment. And let's make this very important. Is I think what we're going to do is we're gonna set some things for cutting. And this covers, yeah, it covers that whole area. That's good. So if we mark all that for cutting, we need to get those trees out of there. I kind of would like them to prioritize, like, well, maybe, you know, maybe we should do that. Let's say, actually, cancel a whole bunch of this stuff. So I want them to focus specifically on these trees. And I think they should start with that one, if I'm not mistaken. And then that way we can build another set of stairs down and back up on the other side. It's also potential that we could expand this a little bit if we need some more space. Well, we'll see how it goes. Trying to think of like which way I want things to go. Oh shoot, you know what we're gonna have to do? We're gonna have to clear a whole bunch of these things. This is not great. These thorns are a thorn in my side. I think we're gonna do that, and we're gonna do this, and we're gonna do this, and we're gonna do a couple stairs down like so. And let's see. Let's make that somewhat high priority. I think Oh, that is also somewhat high priority. You know, that's fine. That's fine. Oh, look, we got somebody coming out here to tear down some trees, cut down some trees. These thorns are thorns. The trouble with the thorns is that they're, oh, it's too far? What do you... Really? What? Oh, these aren't built yet. Ha! Okay, that's fine. Oh, which means that these need to be raised priority too. Gonna put that in there, and then I'm gonna say cut some more trees. Like that. Oh, it's so close. How are we doing on... Our cassava production is just not really meeting demand. Let's see. Add 2 more workers there, 2 more workers there. Actually, we could just turn this off. Couple more workers in there. We'll leave a couple unemployed, perhaps. I'm like tempted to turn this one on, but I don't think that that's going to help necessarily. Because we don't really have a whole heck of a lot of like cassava stocked up, you know? I wonder... I guess it just needs more space, perhaps? Which then has me wondering, like, oh, do we need to get rid of these berries? Like, oh no, I don't know how I feel about that. And again, we could plant a little bit over here. But there is a risk of something that was dying when the water level drops. Somebody doing this? Ah, yeah, look at that. Actually, should we, you know, I wonder if we should focus, because we need the space around. And I think need that, and then we actually didn't really need that one that they destroyed. I think those are the ones that we really need. It's basically everything that's immediately adjacent. Yeah, just make them all. higher priority. The Lorax would be so mad at me. For what? Oh, for clearing the trees? I mean, that's fair. We're gonna do this to give some more support out here with building these things. Not building these things, cutting down these trees. Let's make that important and replace these. And that's gonna be... Actually, we're gonna say that's highest priority because we did queue them to do these things with somewhat high priority. And we actually need them to do other things instead. Just realized, are beavers and woodpeckers just natural enemies to Lorax? You know, I don't know. I don't know. I'm not up, not well versed on my Lorax lore. Carpenter ants. I mean, I think a lot of these creatures are just, you know, part of the part of nature, you know. I feel like there was a setting. Is it under settings? Is it under like actual settings? To like
Please take a
not
moment
show
to check out Foxikawaii's channel.
certain things up here. Hey, Foxy, welcome on in. How's it going? Cutie raid. Heck yeah. Welcome on in, y'all. What were you getting up to, Foxy? Yeah, hi. Welcome on in, Silent Leafian. Fohan. Good to see you, Mr. Petrichor. Rico, hello. Oh my god, it's been forever, Rico. Oh, you're doing art. Heck yeah. What were you arting? And Mushy Snugs, welcome on into you too. Working on some commissions today. Heck yeah. Well, I hope that all went well. And yeah. For folks who don't know me, by the way, my name's Nico. I'm a Cape Fox. I'm here on the internet, streaming games and such things. I've lately been doing a lot of work. I've been doing a lot of pre-production work for a music video that I'm going to be filming in VR chat. So today, though, I'm doing a game stream because I'm like, I've been doing a lot of work lately. I just need a bit of a break. And but a lot of times I am doing game streams, so the sort of work streams have been a bit of a diversion from the norm. But yeah, it's just chill vibes here. So hope you all have a good time, and if you want to chat, feel free to jump into the conversation, and if not, then that's fine too. Lurkers are welcome. How am I liking Timberborn? If you wanted to check it out, it's good. It's good. I've played a fair amount of Timberborn before it hit 1.0. And I will say there's some things that they've added since 1.0. It doesn't make it feel like an entirely different game, but it definitely is, you know, a bit of a change. in a good way. Like, I think everything that they've done that has made changes to the game, I would say overall has been like good choices. Like, good job. Good job. You changed the game in a very good and interesting and appealing way. And some of the new maps, I actually kind of wish that I had started playing the other map on stream instead of this one. There's a map called Pressure, and it is for one probably the hardest Timberborn map that I've played, but on the other hand, it's also one of the most interesting Timberborn maps I've ever played. Very interesting how sort of things are piped in a sense through the map, and you kind of have to figure out where things go and what's going to be the next problem. I don't think there's any more of them on the map, but there's these things called unstable cores that will just at a certain point start ticking down and then explode. And usually that's a bad time unless you've prepared for it. Oh, we got yeah, it's fine. That's fine. We keep the levies back there. I guess there could be an argument made for like honestly rebuilding this even more. Because we have these levies down here. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Right now, we're in a bit of an expansion mode, I suppose. Well, they added automation to the game, which has been pretty cool. So you may see these things like these lights sort of turning on and off. So there's different sensors, and then you can like do logical operations on them, and then have, for instance, like, you know, this pump is based on whether or not the water on the outside of this has reached a certain level. And then we can also shut the water pump down when the water goes below a certain level. And like this thing turns off if there's not enough things to put into it, you know, to operate on. Yeah, no, it's good. Good. Yeah, definitely check it out. I recommend it. Oh, it's so close to being done. Oh, is somebody running out here to do it? Come on, yeah. Maybe. No. Maybe they're coming out here to do it. Ooh, yeah, looks like they are. Finish that levee. Yeah, cool. There's just one more to do. Yeah, we tell them to do it. Actually, maybe we wait just to see if it's like queuing up a bad tide or something. Because that's really the only thing that would like make for a bad time. Nerd Lurk can go get some food. Oh yeah, no, take care of yourself. Get your after scream care, you know? Well, thanks, yeah. Thanks for dropping by and bringing folks with you, you know? I'm kind of like, I'm thinking and I'm like trying to figure out if there's a way to get a pump, because I kind of need a pump over here if I'm gonna make this work. Which now I'm wondering, like, should I have built all of this one step higher? Right? Which I think would be a bit complicated. Because then we could just use this pump. Yeah, it would be kind of nice though to have this sort of separated out. Is that one close enough now? Yeah, it is. We're gonna get so many injured beavers. Oh, you know what? I think over here, I'm gonna build a couple more medical beds. Oh, they're so close to finishing it. But yeah, we're clearing these trees out because I want to flood this whole area and then plant aquatic crops in here. I connect those up. Which I think... Oh, no, wait. Oh. Wait, do we not have aquatic crops? Huh. Silly me. I guess we don't have those kinds of crops. Well... That changes my plans a bit. Kind of makes things easier, though. Which, in that case, stop demolishing these things. Oh, no, wait. That's not what I wanted. Stop it. Because now what we need to do is be in line with this. Let's do that. So we're going to start sort of digging underground here. Aquatic crops is folk tale, the only thing. Was it ever an iron teeth thing? There's like a part of me that is like, feels like it was. Did a quick test and this other init RAM maker didn't really do much of a difference. Oh, okay, fair enough. Well, now you know, you know? Oh, I totally did not increase the priority of these, which I should have. You only got the game when 1.0 coming out? Ah, fair enough. Yeah. That's fair. I'm so tempted though. Just to change things up a little bit over here. Because we could get a little bit more space for farmland if we do that. Which we might need. We'll see. I still kind of want to use this space. And we're going to do it by putting explosives in here. Oh yeah, they are all... Just all need some hammering. But I kind of want to see what we're going to have this round. Like, I want to see if we're going to have a drought or if we're going to have a bad tide before I do that. Because I would hate to just demolish this and then suddenly we have a bad tide and we're so screwed. Oh, they built these things, right? I can't. Where is it? There it is. Detonate. There we go. Let's put Spiral stairs? Yeah, it makes sense. Spiral stairs, and let's grab tunnel. Put a tunnel there. Oh, whoops. I didn't know I could do that, actually. I didn't know I could change what building thing I had selected. Alright, we're gonna do that. You show up next stream. For now, you have to annoy your insomnia by sleeping. It's fair enough. Hope you get some good sleep. See you later. Should be live again on Thursday. Pretty sure I don't have any conflicts this week. But yeah, it should be Thursday. But I remember that the Iron Teeth and Folktales were a lot more similar. Actually, I think there was a point in time where they had the exact same crops. But then they made a big push for like making the different, for lack of a better word, factions, I guess, different. In like building design and what they eat and like all this kind of stuff. And I think that's might have been when it changed over. Oh, I see. Yeah, they are building that thing. Yeah, because we've told them don't really work on this stuff. It hasn't stopped them, but you know. In fact, there goes one of them running out there to go work on that. But the plan is going to be basically cut a irrigation tunnel underneath this area, so we can just sort of get this whole section to be fertile ground, and then we can start planting some crops. Speaking of which, what crops do we have left that go on terrestrial soil? Soybean, canola, corn, and eggplant. Soybean, what do we do with soybean? Soybean we ferment with canola oil, which means we need a press. I wonder if it's the kind of thing where like we can have like, say like this district do a bunch of farming, and then in some other district that has better access to power, we do something else. Maybe actually I don't want to do this stuff. Let's put a pause on this. We may turn around and not do this after all. Put a pause on that one too. I don't think they can reach any of the other stuff. It is something of a waiting game because... Oh, it's a drought. Okay. Well, now that I know that it's a drought, we can actually... We can do what I've wanted to do over here, which is going to be kind of silly because I just redid some of this a moment ago when I wasn't thinking about it. And, yeah, we'll just switch that up a little bit here. Oh, actually, you know what? I think we have to redo the whole thing if I want to do it this way. Does that work? Let me think about that. Oh no, that might not work. Well, it could work over here. I don't think it works for this one. So we will have to have stuff on the ground over here. Which is what I was thinking to avoid. And maybe if we're gonna have stuff on the ground anyways, maybe we just leave it that way. Like this one over here, we put, I'm gonna actually slow down time a little bit here. If we put a platform here, one single platform, and then we can do a, or maybe we do it on this side. Anyways, we do single platform somewhere, and then we do a, whatever the heck this thing is called, overhang. And then on the overhang we can build, you know, the levee, the impenetrable floor, and another levee on this side, and we got the platforms and yada yada. Cause that, yeah, there's no way, it's too bad there's not like a way to drop off of a, like have a platform with a side that is closed or something like that. That could actually maybe make for a good mod. It's like, it's a levee, but it can have water in the space. It's like, it acts like a platform, right? But it can hold water on some of the sides. There'd probably be like two variants, right? You'd probably have a variant where it's just one side that's closed. You'd probably at least have a variant where one side is closed and another variant where two adjacent sides are closed. The question is just like, do you have a third variant where 3 of the sides are closed? Oh, you could even have a fourth variant where 4 of the sides are closed. And you can make like literal like piping, like just vertical pipes. I'm actually, it's kind of tempting actually. Yeah, I might need to look into modding. Okay, the thing with this one though is that I can, like, it's probably not going to look nice. Actually, maybe experiment with the look up here first. So what would this look like, right? We put, it's only 3 wide. Here's some space. Here's some space. We put that there. We put, well, this would be, yeah, no, that's not it. Hold on. We do the overhang first, because then you can use the overhang 1x2 to do that. Put platforms there. Platforms in the center. And then it's impermeable floor on those 2 levels. And levees around the sides. So it looks kind of gross, but then it has a footprint of 1. And gives us like all that space back that would otherwise be taken up. It should be great if we could do something similar over here, but because it's lower, I think the best we could do would be like I mean, absolute best we could do would be maybe to put a 3x3 platform, and then we just need one other like regular platform. But that's a lot of material, and that's bigger than the space that we need. So, kind of meh about that one. That would look something like that there with a platform there. And then those, and I totally forgot the platforms in the middle. Right, and then impermeable floor goes there. But it looks kind of weird. I mean, so does this one, to be quite fair. Like, that also looks pretty weird. But looks a little, maybe a little less weird. Yeah, maybe we just leave this one the way it is. Either that, or we could switch it. We could build... What's cheaper? 2 of these? 10, 10, and 4. 20, 20, and 8. They're the same. Yeah, we could build 2 of these. Actually, need somewhere with a little more space. We can build 2 of these like that. And then platforms in the center. And then at least gives us 2 spaces back. Right. Hmm. Yeah, heck, why not? We know it's a drought coming up. So, yeah, let's go ahead and do this one first. Oh, shoot. I didn't need to... Ah, god damn it. Oh well. Should have thought that through a little bit more. I didn't need to do the one on the side. Whoops. That's fine. And yes, platforms there. Levees. Oh wait, before we do the levees, let's do the floors. I can actually see what I'm doing. Okay, and that's got it all patched up. And we're gonna make gonna make those higher-ish priority. Feel a little silly about ending up making them do more work than they needed to. We'll get time sped back up here again. Okay, yeah, it's coming along. It was a little slow, but... I wonder if we might benefit from putting a forester down here. Just to be able to like plant some berries at the end. Basically move the berries up here. And then we could expand the farmland all the way over into this area. Hmm. Because we wouldn't need to staff it very long, just enough to get the berries moved up. That is also reducing the size of the berry patch, probably. Let me look at what this looks like. Right, because we can't really go past, like, say, this point, probably. So that's, what, 55 minus 3, 52. Plus an extra 2, 4, 6, 8, 9, 61. And this is... See, that's 12. 22 is 32. Probably gonna be 10. 42 plus 8 is 50. 54. Oh, it could actually be. It could be a little more. Be a little more. At least if we go all the way out to like this area. Six stage out, that's not so bad. And then we can still leave them down there. That'll be fine. And I guess that's where it would need to be. Unless we do something else, like... like if we were to put it on top of this. If we could. If we put it up there. Oh, actually, our builders are paused right now. Right? Yeah, builders are paused. So we can do whatever we want, and they'll just not do anything. Do something like that. wonder if over here we put like a curving staircase. Yeah, like that. And then we could do those like that. And then we could stack storage here if we wanna store other crops, other foods and such eventually when we have more foods to store. It would give us 2 at least. Wait, is there any way for us to go higher? Right, because that would be like these. It's like, actually, how many different foods are there? 9? We already have 1 over there, so we would need like 8. Be 2 stacks of 4. If we wanted to put them all right here. And then how would we have them climb? I guess, Oh, you know, we could do a platform here with curving stairs going that way to get to the next level. Okay, and we're gonna need at least that. Which I guess, yeah, we only need 1 more level. If we do like that, and then that and that. I guess, you know what? Just in case we wanted to add another level, we should maybe do it this way. To put, yeah, the stairs over there. Because then we can still, like, build another set of stairs, like, there and have it go around. But I think just those 4 levels would be enough to store everything, all the foods we could ever make. So I think I'm gonna go through these. Probably gonna have to use this tool so I can see what the heck I'm doing. And make sure these are all paused. That seems like a good idea. Seems like an efficient way to store them. Do we put this up here? It kind of looks cool up there. I don't know if it's like ideal or not that like we're kind of jutting out into this area. We also don't really see like an alternative. Oh, I guess the alternative would be like put the stairs like this probably, and then put another platform here. Oop, give me the, yep, like that, and then we get rid of those 2 over there, and it's like kind of technically the same number of path segments to connect to the path. It's like 1, 2, 3 versus 1, 2, 3. They're just in a different order. But it doesn't mean building more. To build an additional platform. Actually, I kind of don't like it. Kind of don't like it. So let me just to be sure, see what it looks like with that. Oops. Yeah, it's kind of meh. Not really into it. So, could throw one worker in here, have them do this thing. We're gonna say this workplace is really low prioritized. So we have 19 workers over here. Crazy. I didn't realize just 2 pods supported that kind of population. Oh, you know what? It's probably because they have some boosts from... actually, I don't... Does having boosts extend their lifespans? I think it does, actually. Now that I think about it. Alright, well, you're gonna build these things. Yeah, so this is what I'm a little bit worried about, is like... Yeah, that. We could do some tunneling. That'd, you know, it'd be effective. Just tunnel under there. You still working on these things? No storage available. Interesting. Guess we need to build some more things if we're running out of space to store logs. Be interesting when we can spread to some of these spaces back here. Okay, I need to be careful about where I build tunnels for irrigation, We don't want to have the water flooding this area, which we could entirely, like one of the spaces I was considering tunneling into was right here, but that would not be the place to do it. Granted, I could tunnel, but you know what? Actually, I think it'd be fine. Because there'd be like a block on top and there'd be a block to the side without one in like the space in between. Because it'd be down one level. Like it's not at here. It's down one level. I think it'd be fine actually. Famous last words. You know what the heck? Let's do it. Let's give it a shot. I'm gonna start with just those two. This actually has someone assigned to it. That's crazy. And so does that. Oh man. Having enough cassavas to fermented cassavas is a struggle. Done testing. And SteamVR is doing the dumb thing again. It was wanting to launch when your computer detects a tracker. You need to figure out how to stop that because you don't use SteamVR. You use Monado with Xriser. Huh. If you find out, can you send me on Discord? Because I also find it annoying. Because sometimes I want to like turn the trackers on first and then go turn SteamVR on. I might also have to look up Monado and Xriser, although I guess maybe they're Linux things. But things to know if I do switch. If you find out, you're gonna make a blog post. Oh, fair enough. Yeah, that's fair. Ooh, explosions. Monado and Xriser's Linux only. Yeah, that's fair. Totally fair, and kind of what I expected. My brain just took a second to catch up to my mouth. Actually, I don't think we've had a bad tide since the oh, that's totally fine. Since we created this district. Kind of crazy when you think about it. I wonder if they finished that one yet. Oh, they did. Okay, so we need to queue some more. But good to know that, you know, things aren't flooding. Oh, cycle begins. How'd I... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 is what I queued. So that puts us 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, I'm sorry. Yeah? Wait a minute. So I already did 2, right? 1, 2. Okay, so 2, 5 after that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that brings us like here. Maybe we have it come over this way a bit. That could work. Like that. Yeah, sure. Give it a shot. We did hit a new cycle here. Let's just save the game real quick. That's my like point of, oh my god, please. My point to be like, yes, time to save so we don't lose progress. Oh hey, this thing's done. Well, time to redo the other one? Question mark? Here we go. Let's up those priorities. We shall put 2 of those there. And put those there. Impermeable floor goes there. We're gonna need to delete this too. Just a little crazy. But we shouldn't need to go up to that level anymore. And we put a levee here. And a couple levees there, and then this one. All the way at the end. Yeah, let's see if they can do it. No, maybe I'm gonna pause it, just in case. Because I foresee one of them getting like stuck in there. Then yeah, we're gonna up the priority of these things here. I want to see. I see some band folks chatting. Oh my goodness. Yeah, there's some complications with the LVFC show. Just logistics stuff. But it sounds like it's getting worked out. Okay, so hear me out. If we do this, what if we use... We put some pumps in here. Well, obviously, but like, because this is going to be a big, deep reservoir, right? Like 5 deep or something like that. And so instead of necessarily using this to fertilize ground and grow crops on the ground, we could use it for a hydroponic garden, which uses a lot of water, but doesn't need soil to grow the crops. That could work. I don't know how many we'd need. This is a little concerning. But that sounds actually pretty promising. And in that case, I'm actually gonna unpause those stairs. they can continue to work on those eventually. Goodness. I have so far to go back here to pick these things up. Maybe we pause these guys for a moment. It seems like we're a little overstocked on wood right now. Granted, we could also build more storage. That is another option. Like, plop these down, one of these down somewhere. Guess that's a it's a reasonable place to put it, but I don't know if it's where I want to put it. This kind of fits. It fits in there. I don't think that's a good spot for it though, just in case we do put water in there. And we don't want to put it down there because that's where we're gonna have what do you call it? Plants. Crops. There we go. That's the word. Because we don't really have a center to this island. Because it's kind of extra wide here. We could potentially do something like that. Gives us a couple spots at the end there. So my thought is like, where do we put the farmhouses, right? Maybe we put them like that, right? And then on the other side, they go like back to back. Like if it was an odd number, we could just put one, which honestly would be better. And like maybe we just need to change the shape of the little island thingy, right? Like. We have the technology. We have dynamite. We would just need to, you know, move some things around. I think I would take off of that side, my guess would be. So probably build that down like that. And then, you know, farmhouse. Potentially some more farmhouses down there. You launched Steam VR to look through the settings, and the settings look so different, and it picked up your Big Screen Beyond 2E headset, which it always complained about not being able to see it. Interesting. Okay. Well, maybe some things changed. You know, maybe it got a little better. Something. I don't know if it's picking up stuff that it didn't used to be able to see before. They're working on that thing. They sure are working on that thing. Okay, well if I did that, right? Like let's say, at least just temporarily, I could put a large industrial pile here, right? And let's say it holds logs. Let's say supply to others and increase priority. So we have a place to put those logs. And then we're gonna do something crazy. Put some dynamite there. You're gonna have to test because SteamVR frames run Linux, and SteamVR and Linux has a ton of issues. So everyone expected that Valve was going to rapidly improve SteamVR. Next time you get into VR, you're going to test SteamVR again. Oh, hope it goes well, you know? Maybe they've improved things. Okay, I guess there's no rush for the dynamite, although it is something that's very easy to build. You know what? How's things going over here? Let's check in with them. Yeah, there's still... Can they reach these? They seem to be able to reach them so far. I think we're gonna build a path down here just in case. If SteamVR doesn't have that asynchronous reproduction issue, it doesn't have the tracking issue that Monado is having, then you might switch back. What asynchronous reproduction issue? Is the problem that it is asynchronous, or is it the problem that it isn't asynchronous and it should be? Or is the problem... Or is it just a problem and it happens to be asynchronous? I think we're doing pretty good here. We've got pretty solid hang on like getting water, you know? And keeping water for that matter. My goodness. There's an infamous issue in SteamVR's asynchronous reprojection implementation on Linux, causing out-of-sync frames repeating long after the frame shouldn't be shown. Oh. So it's like, it's doing some processing on the frame, but then by the time it gets done, the frame isn't relevant anymore, but it shows it anyway. Am I kind of like understanding that? Yeah, okay. Yeah, that does sound problematic and frustrating too. No storage space available. What do you mean? It's totally storage space. Try again. There's storage space right here. What if I change it to that? Now it's fine. No, that one's not fine. Maybe it's just like it hasn't reevaluated it or something. See, once that one's gone. Okay, yeah, it just hadn't reevaluated it yet. And now they're gonna go back to building these things, which is great. 'Cause, yeah, we kind of need it to be rebuilt. Did I? Oh, wait a minute. Did I forget? I think I might have forgot the impenetrable floor on the top here. No, maybe I didn't. Maybe it just looks weird. What? Platform? No, there, impermeable floor. It just looks strange when it's in the construction ghost kind of thing. Yeah, so we're reducing the footprint of these things. We have more available, you know, farmland. Guess we kind of We're gonna need to delete this anyway. Sure. Then we're gonna put the stairs where this dynamite's gonna go. 4, 5, 1, 2, 3. Ah, trees. Yeah, actually that'll make both sides, at least in terms of the path here, even. Symmetric. And we could fit 4 farmhouses up here for the moment. And we might even, once this is gone, be able to put more. Well, we will be able to put more. It's just a question of will we want to put more or not. But if we do, we can minimize the impact by putting some overhangs here instead of platforms. So instead of sort of taking away 5 plots, we'll just take away 2 plots. Granted, the overhangs are kind of expensive, but I don't know. I think it's worth it. So you'll never not find it funny that on Linux your GPU with a live stream running and a constantly updating terminal screen only makes your GPU clock to 150 megahertz. But on Windows, a terminal monitoring program would open would show your GPU being at 780 megahertz. Interesting. Oh, they're building those things. It's taking time. Actually, let's check in over here. Because we've been on a pretty fast speed. Oh yeah, look at that. They've completed that. So that's cool. That means we need to pull somebody into here. And guess what? It's gonna be you. No workers. What? Where are the workers? One of them's here. Where's the other one? Oh, is it one of these? That would also explain why these are all backed up, I suppose. Perhaps we need to reconsider our prioritizations here. I'll bring these down. Maybe we leave that one up. Okay, and we do need somebody to actually do this. Because we need these to be growing and then get berries on them. And that's all gonna take time. Because most of those berries are already grown up, all the berry bushes. Like, what could you? Why did you just do that one? You were right there. Oh, they're doing stuff. How's it going over here? Okay. Wait a minute. Maybe that's... Actually, let's make these top priority. See, I knew something like this might happen. That's why I have this paused. Oh, that actually makes me wonder. Did this complete? I mean, I don't hear it complaining. So do we have... Oh, no. What? Oh, wait. Maybe it's just prioritization. But yeah, no, it's good I checked that. Let's up the priority of that and see if that helps. Okay. I think I saw, yeah, they can reach it. That was my concern, was that they wouldn't be able to reach it. But if they can reach it, I trust that they will build it. We can also unpause that one, because it looks like they have finished on the inside. And then before too long, we'll actually be able to remove the scaffolding, the stairs and whatnot. Our logs are dwindling a little bit. We're also going to need to consider a new source of metal. Which this one is like right here. Oh, did you finish? You finished your things. Let's pause you. And I think we're also going to just build a couple stairs over here. Which I'd kind of been planning for this. So we can connect through there. That's why I raised the power up and over like that. I wonder if... oh, there is another, there's a different level. 2 levels of scrap here. I'll just go ahead and pause that. Actually, I kind of want them to increase the priority of these because I just want to, you know, work in this area basically. Speed them up a little bit, see if they can get those out there before work times are over. I think they'll get the materials out there, but then they won't be able to actually construct it. It's like, what do you have to construct about it? I mean, maybe they're like hammering it into the ground or something like that. Like, what do you have to construct about dynamite? Like, it's already, ooh, it's already constructed. We got those things done just in time. I need to double check and make sure all the impermeable floors are built. Okay, those look pretty built. Cool. Yeah. Cool. So yeah, hopefully we don't have any issues with that. I don't suspect that we will, but you never know. You never know. Ooh, power output of 700. That's nice. Oh yeah, these are done. So we detonate and then build some stairs, which I guess is not super high priority. We got a few more to do down there. Is there anything else that we should be doing right now? I'm not sure. Now, your GPU on your Linux without game running consumes an average of 75 watts on Windows, 113 watts. Yet somehow Windows graphics felt slower. Hey, what can you say, you know? Maybe Linux is just built better. So, I'm feeling like I don't yet want to remove these. Probably want to give it a moment. And let these start getting some berries on them, and some of these still need to grow even. Like this might be the last one. Goddamn, is built better in your honest experience. Plus is way more respecting of your privacy and ownership. Hell yeah. Does it have anything in it? No. Guess what? And we're gonna turn these back on. So we can start removing more of these trees. Yeah, we are gonna need, I think we're not quite ready yet for too far to be reached. We'll see about that. Should be fine now. I'm trying to think of what crops we want to grow over here. We're also going to queue a few more of these tunnel. Oh yeah. Alright, let's see this bad tide. We've got a couple hours. By hours, I mean seconds. Game hours. Alright, here it is. Oh, they seem to be holding. So that's good. It does, unfortunately, contaminate the ground, which might be an issue. Yeah. Actually, there's a part of me that wonders if if one were to go and put levees on the other side instead of oh no, I can't put levees on the other side because it's gonna be, that's where the pipes are. Yeah, I can't do that. Well, we might need to use the space in the back here then to put some irrigation barriers. Don't know what shape they'll need to take though. Which, now knowing that, maybe this should have been constructed a little differently. Because we might have been able to, like, maybe put two, like one thing going each way. Because, like, here's my thought. Like, maybe we only need to put irrigation barriers in the middle here. Maybe. I don't know. Right? We might need to line this whole area. But maybe we only need just a little bit. And if we only need just a little bit, then, like... Because I think they can go underneath. Yeah, they can go underneath. So, like, if that's the case, it would be best if we could, you know, like, have them underneath where there's already going to be something sitting on the ground. So maybe we'll have to rebuild this whole thing over here. I mean, who knows? Who knows? We should experiment on this one first. And in fact, why don't I go ahead and... Nope, that's not the right one. Let me go ahead and build these here. We'll unlock that. Oh! Oh no. Okay. Well, we might have a little bit of a problem. We're gonna get rid of that, for now, because we need them to be not doing exactly that, because they're swimming through contamination. I can only hope that it's not so contaminated. Oh yeah, we have to deal with yeah. So we do actually need them. We do need them to finish removing these. But not right now. Actually, no, not right now. Oh, that actually kind of sucks, because now there's going to be contaminated water down there. And that's not going to leave for a while. Didn't think about that. But hopefully it's just not that much, because this only goes up to a certain point. We've had water in here the whole time. And it's just going to be mainly based on evaporation rate and whatever tunneling has been happening while the bad tide has been active. Just hoping that... I'm really hoping that just the two will block it completely from this source. But I'm not sure if that's going to be true. I also, like, I'm not sure... It must be coming from... Actually, I guess I don't really know what it's coming from. It's like, maybe it's coming from because there's literally water in these spaces, right? Going up there to build the thing down here. That's crazy. Well, you just gotta hammer this thing. Yeah, there we go. Oh, this might not be the thing. Because I didn't really see that change how this looks. So we might need... Like, now I'm wondering if we're gonna need it, like, underneath all the four sides. In which case it's like... all of this whole putting things on platforms and stuff will have been useless, more or less. Oh wait, no materials for that. That's not good. Let's put some irrigation barriers. I don't suspect that that's all we're going to need. We don't have enough. Well, yeah, they'll get stolen from there, I guess. Because this only gets this high during a bad tide. So we have a whole bunch of pipes that start flowing. Which is great, we get so much power out of this. If we could, like, if there was a way to lock them open, that would be great. I'm gonna say this even as it's like actively killing my plants. Did I get it in time? I don't know. Keep working, please. Okay, it looks like they are. I don't think we're gonna get to know if this is gonna be effective or not, unfortunately. I kinda suspect it won't be. We might need to like line this entire side, basically. Oh, let's go look over here. Did this change anything? No. Damn. Well, let's try my other theory, which is that they need to be around the spaces that the water is in. That's going to be annoying, because if that's the case, I didn't need to do any of the changes that I made over here. Oh, it's a new cycle. How could I forget? To do a little save. Oh yeah, this is gonna be a problem. At least, no beavers seem to have gotten, like, sick. So maybe we're doing okay. It's so far away, they have to carry so many materials. Tell you what, we're gonna pause that and start this one up again. You know what, we can keep them both active, I think, because they're just gonna get stolen from here. But yeah, I want them to start replanting these, because we need these grown. I wonder, it is drying currently. I guess this is not reaching it, I suppose. Maybe we need like another row. I don't know, let's find out. See, this is 66 minus 6 is 60. Yeah, so actually, what if instead it's dying right now? We could just have 60 and we could blow that up. Maybe we can cancel these. Oh, it's healthy now. Tell you what, we're gonna tear it out. Gonna tear it out. It's unfortunate that we're replacing the wild berries. What can you do, you know? I think we just need the additional space for additional farmland, you know? We might also need to add an additional farmhouse, but we'll see. We'll see about that one. Which if we do need to add it, I think we'll unplant these 3, have overhang there so we can put the farmhouse there and then stairs up to it. Probably the way we'll do that. I think that can be reached, right? It's gonna like grow up by the time somebody gets over there to tear it out. Where are you? Where are you? Sleeping. Sleeping. Hey, there they go. Yeah, they're still working on the things. What do we got over here? What are they doing? Oh yeah, they're building these things. That might not even work. If that doesn't work, I don't know how to deal with this. Unless what we'd have to do would be... Yeah, see, like, that's not working. The heck? Oh, that one back there still isn't built. I don't think that's gonna be like the thing that fixes it though. But we'll see, maybe I could be wrong. But I guess maybe something is happening because this looks to be less contaminated over here. So maybe that's just the spread of a single spot, you know? That is open to contamination. There's still plenty of bad water in there. Oh. Oh yeah, I totally forgot to do that thing. Crazy. Is that gonna affect anything? Please? Oh? I think that might do the trick. Now the question is, I mean, it probably doesn't matter whether or not we have these here. Oh, that doesn't work? What? Really? Wild. Okay. Well, now we know. Oh, I think that put the stuff... Where did that put the stuff? I actually don't know. That's crazy. Okay, so that whole area underneath has to be filled. Yeah, which basically means that all of this stacking and stuff was pointless. Hooray! I wonder if it has to be like, it can't block diagonally or something like that. So we might like have to build this just straight across if we want to block it. I don't think we can build a path on these, can we? Yeah, no. Oh yeah, check it out! Check it out, we got bad water. I don't really know what to do with it though. Other than find a spot that we can set up to throw it away. Which I mean, honestly looks like something of a problem to find, perhaps? I'm tempted to put it there. Maybe that would be fine. Might be far enough away that we don't really need to worry about the contamination spread. I think we're gonna build a few more of these. Or maybe we build them that way. I don't know. Yeah, do something like that. And then we're doing that. Yeah, let's go ahead and put over here. We're gonna put a fluid dump. Make sure it's set to bad water. And then also contaminated is that one. We're gonna automate that. And just let that happen. 'Cause we have no need for bad water in this district. Actually, did I set this up? Bad water. Just do not import it at all. Yeah, fermented cassava is still not keeping up. Oh, look at that, we got some berries coming in. Those were the initial ones, so I guess we got some time to wait for the other ones. They're building that thing. Okay. Oh, that's where it went. Whatever. Okay, yeah, there is still water in there, so that is showing that these barrier things are working. Tell you what, we're gonna... Yeah, we're gonna say those are done. But I missed this one. Whatever. What are they? Oh. I see, I see. The trees have moved on a bit. That one... It'll be a problem, isn't it? What I might actually do... What we're gonna do is we're going to... Put them here. Gonna pause back of both of these. Some planks and some logs. Oh wow, we're really low on logs right now. That's crazy. I suppose we should probably unpause one of these. At the very least. Can't get logs. Crazy. Oh yeah, because we kind of have been running out of logs, haven't we? Well, we'll work on that. They are... somewhere. Hey, running out. Running out to work. Well, I guess they've been swimming down there and they seem to be okay, so maybe they're fine. Let's mark those. Give them relatively high priority. Okay, so I think current goal here is to figure out how to deal with the bad tide here. And we do, you know what we have? It'd be a big project to do. But we do have, what do you call it? The ability to like tunnel and stuff now. So like, what if we... We could build levees around this. I don't think we can do it like directly around. We have to leave a little bit of space somewhere. But once we get these cleared, I think we'd basically do it over here then. We basically build a path, an underground path to the edge of the map. To let the bad water run off. Oh no, wait, hold on. It can't be levees all the way around. There has to be some valves. Has to be some valves involved. If I do like levy, how do we do this? I guess I'm gonna need the ability to walk down there. We're probably gonna make things bad for a second, and then we'll make them better. I mean, unless we were to like dig a path in over here. Oh, actually, we are gonna have to do this though. Like that. Which feels a little silly, but you know, whatever. Oh, there are some beavers that are getting unwell. No, GG, we have the technology. Hopefully. Those will just turn on and we'll be fine. Yeah, they're waiting for these to grow. Guess that one's almost done. Maybe waiting a little while on some of these. I think we're good with these ones. I guess another alternative would be... Because my thought was like, what if we go down first? Kind of like this, right? We could just go straight out. Because then we just build 2 extra levees. And then on the top side, we can just use regular dynamite for like however much further this is. And then we tunnel once we get over there, which also gives us the opportunity to build the valve right away. I think we do throttling valve there. We build them. Oh, interesting. Yeah. I mean, maybe we only need them on one side. But you know, we could make them. We could make them throttling valves instead. Does that fit here? No, it doesn't. Well, maybe that's fine. We'll put 2 of them there, and then do like that. And then we need some automation. We need a contamination sensor. I put it. Put it there. We can put it there. Let's maybe put it there. Put a relay next to it. So this is gonna be Oasis West. I'll call this area. Contaminated. Oasis West. Here. Okay. And then this is gonna be, we're gonna automate it with contaminated. So we're gonna flip-flop those when it's on. Oh, that's right. Tell you what, actually. Let's do this instead. We'll put 1 sensor. 1 contamination sensor. Oh, come on. 1 contamination sensor. And copy settings to it. Let's grab that name. And paste it on in over here. Then automate this one like so. And automate these with the same thing. Actually, it's that way. So when it's off, we have unlimited flow. When it's on, we limit the flow to 0. And reaction speed of 100% is fine. We don't want any of it slipping through. And I don't think we need to build this anymore. We just need to pave the path on the edge here. So we can get around to there. And then we're also going to need some dynamite. And we're going to need this tree to grow up. Grow up, tree. Do we need that tree to grow up too, to be quite honest? Okay. Well, this seems to be working, which is good. Because I don't think it irrigated this far before. So that's exciting to see. We will need to figure out contaminated beaver. Well, they should hopefully be able to get over to here. And especially since all these things are running, it's a big strain on the power over here. Hmm. I guess with the whole not being able to force the bad water sources open, we don't really have like a source of guaranteed unlimited power. Well, not unlimited, but like guaranteed, like always constant power. Yeah, it's taken a while to get all the resources down here. Build this irrigation canal. But it is working, which is good. Looks like it has a little bit of a limited range in terms of side to side. We might need to expand a little bit, make it like a 3 wide or something like that. We'll see. We'll see if that's necessary. Oh yeah, these are not being prioritized. Let's up the priority of those. Yeah, look at that. They're working on getting uncontaminated. Oreo, hello! Welcome on in, how's it going? Actually, you know, maybe what I should have done instead would be to just deprioritize these. Be the other way to do that. Because I guess, like, technically building like this stuff is a slightly higher priority. Sleepy? It's about 1 a.m. for you. Okay, okay. CSV East Coaster. Ugh. Just saw you have 36,000 points. Oh, I see. Yeah, Eastern Standard Time for you. I'm over here in Pacific. I guess it's daylight time now, EDT and PDT. Which honestly is my preferred version anyways. Come on. Come on, tree, grow faster. Are they actually building these things now? Kind of. Oh, did I pause these? Why did I pause these? I don't know why I paused those. Maybe I should not have done that. Yeah, one of them's done. Well, hopefully that does the is the fix that we need. Oh, you don't need to be in there. You've already replanted the things. Oh, but you know what we do need to do? Ah. Yeah. Build some dynamite over there. I got a worker, right? Yeah. Yep. Yeah, they're walking over there. Some of these are getting close. Getting close to bearing fruit. Some of these still need to grow up. They're the ones that got, you know, a little contaminated. Boom. Well, I think we're doing fine on like food and stuff. And we're not like expanding right now. So yeah, goodbye berry bushes. That's gonna take a little while. Especially since our worker is sleeping. How are they doing with these? That one's done. Yeah, they're still working on them. Still working on them. Did you need berries for the contamination cures? No, you need extract actually. That might be something that changed. But yeah, you centrifuge bad water into extract, and then you load extract into the thingies. It would appear that they're taking their good old time getting well. Well, this guy's almost there. Getting close. Oh, it does say beaver injured right behind me. What faction am I playing? I'm playing the Iron Teeth. So we got the tanks, which we do need the berries for. But hence the field that has been planted up here. So we're not really getting rid of the berries, we're just moving the berries. More or less. And currently we're like really stocked full of berries. Because we also have this whole field over here. No zip lines? Yeah, no zip lines. We could have tubes though. That actually, now that you mention it, I realize we could be having some tubes. We have the science points for it too. And the tubes are really good. Like, the zip lines are actually kind of annoying to build. But the tubes are really easy to build. I kind of forgot about that, actually. Which would kind of alleviate some things. Because it does kind of take a while to walk over to here. But we're at like 80. That's at 33. So we might be able to like... Ooh, we got a bad tide approaching. Put this somewhere here. Zip lines are cheaper. Yeah, yes and no. Like some, I mean, I guess like, yeah, you space them and stuff. But, so I mean, it's annoying that you can only, like they're point to point, right? Like you can't split a zip line. So that's one thing that's a little annoying about them. Also, the fact that you have to like build extra infrastructure to like get to the place where you need to build the pylon thingy is kind of annoying. I mean, like, there's pros and cons. But yeah, no, I don't have access to zip lines with this faction. In agreement about them being annoying. Yeah, that's fair. Oh, look at that. They tore the tree down. They cut the tree down over here. I can finally put that dynamite there. Oh, they're not. This is probably not in the cutting range, isn't it? Let's change that just in case. How close are these getting? 85, 70%? Okay. Interesting that on the leftovers that were cut down, it doesn't say... Well, I guess... Oh, because they're leftovers. They're not either like seedlings that died or full trees that died. They're just the stumps. What's the quote? Oh, mighty forest, how I pined for thee. Oh, I see. I see what they did there. They're close. I think they have one more delivery and then pounding it into place. And then that'll be done. They can move on to other things. Thinking we prioritize those maybe. Oh no, we have a bad side coming up. Oh, never mind. I actually think even more so than that, we need those to be prioritized. Which actually probably means that we're gonna need these two. Just because they're gonna need to be able to walk out here to build some of these. That is... I kind of blanked on that. I don't think they're gonna get up done. Oh, maybe... Oh, they're swimming out here, so maybe we don't need these. We can get them later. Okay, they're getting it done somewhat fast. But still, they got a couple more sides to do. We are increasing work hours. Luckily, they're doing the ones that are farthest first. Can they reach these? I don't know if they can reach those. Well, they're not complaining about being unable to be reached. Maybe they have to go all the way around or something. Yeah, I think they just might. You do know you can prioritize picking up materials on the ground, right? Yes, I'm aware of that. I don't think that there are materials to be picked up. Oh, your partner has started to save up for a plane ticket to come visit you. Heck yeah. Also, Cat King, hello. Welcome in. How's it going? Yeah, there's no resources for them to pick up over here. There's these things. There's these thorns. Oh. Right now, they just need to finish building these things. No, they're not gonna make it. Oh, damn it. Well, it's gonna take a little bit for the concentration of bad water to pick up, so maybe they'll be fine. Famous last words? I don't know. We have the technology to cure them. Because it's also like, it's gonna be just based on the evaporation rate over here. Got 4 more levees to build. And then it'll be like, let's turn that off just for now. Because we're not like pumping water out of here or anything, it's not flowing out of here. I think you confuse the thorns for materials. That's fair, yeah. The thorns are kind of annoying. We cleared enough that we can at least build these things in here. There goes the bad water. Well, they might get a little sick. Hopefully not. Hopefully it'll be okay. They will just not spend a lot of time in the water and it'll be fine. The 4-day... 4-day? No, actually 5-day bad tide. Oh, hey, look at that. You don't have anything else to do. Great. Don't do anything. Yeah, it's not ideal. That's getting real contaminated over there. Ugh. Just finish it. Oh my goodness. They just need to freaking hit it with a hammer. There we go. But now they're building these from like the wrong way. I'm gonna delete that for a moment. Unfortunately, I think they're all gonna be sick. Now we're forcing them. Oh, still? You need to go around this way. Too far. It's right. Maybe it was because they were building that one first. Oh, you know what? Oh, actually, we don't need this one. Do I want it anyways, though? I might want it anyways, just for aesthetic reasons. If you place down one more path along the back, you should be good. Oh, I see. Yeah, no, I think it was because they were trying to build this one first. But yeah, we'll keep that path unconnected for now. Because honestly, they probably shouldn't go back to building the tunnel just yet. Because it's kind of contaminated in there right now. Are they gonna build that? They are gonna build that, aren't they? Oh yeah, I guess we can give them some time off work. This one is spillage, if I recall correctly. Well, let's take a look down here. See if this... Oh no, the contamination is not quite working because there's this path here. Oh my goodness. Okay, you know what? I think that means we need to do this. I'm not going to delete these just yet. Actually, we might not need to do all of these. Let's maybe just start with those 4 first. Oh hey, look at that. And get rid of that path and plant more cassava. There we go. And that's gonna keep 2 of them very busy. Yeah, it takes a lot of resources. And the bad side's like almost over now. Oh yeah, look at that! Look at that! We're gonna have a little bit of problem. What do you think? Contaminated? Yeah, off. It's unlimited. You have a little bit of, probably need that to be down there. The water wheel is moving quite violently with the bad tide flow. Oh yes, oh yes. We're getting like 2813 power out of it. Crazy. But yeah, the extra flow does cause some issues. I'm not sure how far back up here we need to... Because this didn't work, because we have the pathway here. It's like, oh. I mean, I guess like if we really wanted to do it, what we'd need to do would be to like put it on the other side of the path. Oh, the cycle 19 begins. Keep things a little save here. Resume. There we go. But yeah, it's because all these pipes that turn on. There's just so much bad water. No beavers are unwell yet. That doesn't mean they're not about to start being unwell, actually. It's gonna be crazy, but I think I need to do that because I think I need to keep there being dirt in the way until I finish building the tunnel, and then I can tear the tunnel down, which, if that's the case, then I can actually change this back to the way that it should be. Although, oh yeah, that should be fine, because then that gets some of the contaminated water out here. It's good water that's flowing right now. Yeah, let's go detonate these things. Boom, ba boom. And let's get them building some stairs. And we'll just build the path all the way up to there. And then tunnel time. 1 by 10. Go for it. that'll get us pretty close. Pretty close to the edge. It's nice too that you don't have to actually like trigger the detonation of these. Well, eventually we'll get these bushes to actually like grow and have berries on them and such. Kind of tempted to just go all the way over. Yeah, I guess this turned on and they dumped the bad water so that we never ran out of space to put stuff into. You personally would like to, but at the same time understand because they cannot make line of detonations. Oh, you would like to trigger it manually. Yeah, it'd be a little hard for them to build the next one. Well, I mean, I guess like that's where like my thinking comes from, because it's like, oh, well, if they forced you to like trigger it manually, you'd have to like let them build a little bit and then like go destroy one, and then they would build the next one and you'd have to go destroy it, and like it'd be so annoying. Maybe build this over here, maybe. Let's maybe wait until the next bad side. I mean, if we have to replant 3 blueberries again, that's gonna be fine. Especially since, like, I don't think that this gatherer's flag has, like, turned on in so long. Well, here's hoping that this full field of cassava here will be enough. There's a chance that we'll need to build another farmhouse, though. But we will deal with that when we come to it, if we need to. Oh, how are they doing with this? Yeah, they got some more to go. We've done 3 so far. Oof. But I guess, like, I could make it a little easier on them. If I were to put... What would it be? It would be a small industrial pile. A small warehouse. And a small tank. Right? And we say, high priority, please. This gets... planks. This gets... dynamite. And this gets... extract. Oh, there it is. I was like, does it not get... Where did it go? Do you not have housing? I do not currently have housing. I am aiming for an achievement that exists. Which if I flip this here real quick. Where's achievements? Here it is. It's down here somewhere. Mission 500. Unnecessary expenses. As Iron Teeth. Reach a beaver population of 200 without building any housing. So we've got a little ways to go for that. But that's kind of the aim right now. Yeah, it probably would be good to have the housing. Because they'd have higher, you know, scores and all that. And do things better, run faster, all that good stuff. I'm surprised we didn't get any contaminated beavers from that last one. This is interestingly drying out because of the water in the center here being rather contaminated. So yeah, a lot of these birch are gonna die, but you know what? That's fine. So hopefully that speeds things up over here a bit. Which honestly, like, they've built those and now they're so close to the edge. Oh, we can reduce their work hours a little bit too. Have an area for houses in mind? You know, that's a great question. Not exactly. No, not yet. Maybe like somewhere over here might work good. We'll find out. We'll see how it goes. How close are they getting? Oh, they're like done. With at least what we had queued so far. So let's give them more. Wow. What, 5 more? And then we'll be done? Guess we can give them a few fewer hours. I mean, hopefully it just goes pretty quick. I've already got one done. Because one of them can just keep running back and forth here like this. Be cool. And then if another one joins, another couple join, you know. I think the trouble is that like every time it gets down to the point where like they're hammering in the last bit, you know, it's like the other ones have already ran off because like the next one wasn't like accessible yet. Oh, there it is. Look at that. Let's have them grab those. Let's get rid of those. And have them grab those as well. You know. We're gonna get rid of that. We're going to put dynamite right there. We'll make that somewhat important. And then this should be fine. This will be, you know, get to the point where it can actually clear itself. Hey, look at that. Boom, and there it goes, and we re-irrigate this whole area. Which unfortunately means the birch didn't die out, but oh well. Yeah, there it is, little exit way. And then how about here? That looks pretty non-contaminated. So let's go ahead and... Oh, well, you know what? Actually, I should have... This whole time, I should have put it over here. You know what? That's fine. That's fine. We'll do it again. Make these. Extract. Dynamite. Planks. Hello, Eon. Oh, well, thank you. Yeah, it was actually kind of funny because I was looking at some photos I'd taken in VRChat, and one of them was in this like this world that I had gone to because I was like, oh, maybe this would be good for like, you know, doing some filming in or something like that. Turns out, no, not really. There's a whole bunch of like stuff on the walls, like VR chat kind of stuff, right? Like pens and mirror controls and like video players, like all this kind of stuff. And so it doesn't really look like a space. It looks like a VR chat world, you know? So it doesn't really work for like, it doesn't seem like it would really work for like filming videos and such. I'm looking for a new playlist to play. Yeah, we can toss this one on. We got some good stuff. Sure. Throw it on. Starting off with a classic. See, how's the irrigation going with all that? Because so far so good. I do think we're gonna have to push it a little further. Feel pretty silly about these now. Now that we've had to build irrigation barriers under all of them. Also has me a little bit tempted to rebuild them again. But that would be kind of crazy. It's almost time to queue up some more. So close. So close. I don't think they're gonna finish it before morning though. But yeah, so I was in this world. It was like doesn't really like fit the wasn't suitable for the reason why I had like looked at it in the first place. But just on a whim, I like took a photo pointing sort of up towards the ceiling because there was this cool like sort of truss work with like lights hanging off of it and stuff. And I was like, oh, that's kind of cool, you know. How many? Oh, actually, that might be just enough. Because we're about here right now. It's spreading not too far from the end of it. Yeah, okay. We'll let them work on that. But yeah, so I happened to take this photo. And then I was like looking at some of the photos I'd taken recently, and there was this couple photos I'd taken in a world. It was very very aesthetic world. Just kind of like hang out, chill vibes kind of stuff. But it had sort of like some sort of I don't know, something or other, like sort of I'm like blanking on the word for it. It wasn't like an aurora, I don't think, but it was something sort of looking like it was like in the sky. Kind of spacey though. I don't know, maybe it was just like a I don't know, like my brain wants to say asteroid belt, but like no, that's not what I'm thinking of. I don't know. Anyways, it was cool. It had a big field of flowers, a whole bunch of not a whole bunch, but a few windmills here and there. So a very, very aesthetic world. And I was like, oh, let me take a photo in here. So I took like a selfie and a couple selfies, and they turned out pretty good. But then when I went to go like make them profile pictures, it was like a little bit too zoomed in. Especially because I had taken a couple that were zoomed a little bit more out, but I just didn't really like sort of like the angle that my head was at and stuff. It just didn't look quite as nice. And yeah. So then I just was like, what about this one that I took in this random world? And I also didn't like it. I didn't like this world also because it was like super warm lighting. Like I'm chill with warm lighting. Warm lighting can be great sometimes. But this was like extra warm. This was like toasty lighting. And I was like, this is not quite what I want for like photos and videos and stuff. But then I took the photo that I'd taken into a photo editor and took it into like development mode, and I just took the color temperature under the white balance like tools and just like dragged it all the way to like the cooler side. It was like make it so much cooler than it is, and it was like, oh, that actually looks kind of like a normal photo now. I literally like maxed out how far I could drag the color temperature slider to the cool side. And it just looked normal. Like that should tell you something about like how crazy warm the lighting in this world was. But yeah, no, yeah, I think it turned out pretty cool. What else? Yeah, no, that's about it. I do need to actually get that avatar on stream, which I was noticing my Be Right Back screen does have this avatar that I'm currently using on stream. So I'm going to need to update that too. Oh, all the things that you figure out you need to update. It's even like I had updated the profile picture on like Twitch and Blue Sky and my like Linktree sort of, I mean a card website, but Linktree sort of thing, a link aggregator. So I'd updated a whole bunch of places like that, and then like the next day or something like that, I was like, oh yeah, I need to update like Telegram and Discord and like all these other places. I was like, oh, what other places am I gonna find where I was like, oh yeah, I didn't update it there, of all, like totally forgot that I even had a profile picture there. Yeah, I guess if we want to reach the edges here, we're gonna have to do some stuff here, branch out or something like that. They're almost done building these things. A couple more. Just a couple more. And of course, that is making this need to happen. They almost done? They're almost done. Just need somebody to hammer it. Oh, a drought started. And then this one just needs most of everything. Yeah, see, there we go. Oh, you know what? At some point, I need to come back over here and reactivate one of the lumberjack post thingies. And they're gonna run away because they're hungry. Okay. Getting somebody to actually finish the work. There we go. Okay. You know what? Let's just leave them there. We're just gonna leave them there. That'll be fine. This one. It's paused by automation, but you know, just in case we need it. Have they been building things over here? Oh no, that's paused. They probably can't reach that because it's too far. Let's get them to start building this stuff. Why was I thinking? Oh right, because I was gonna do hydroponics over here. I was gonna do a district with hydroponics as its specialty. Because we can build a big old deep pump over here. Actually, you know what I need to do? I need to put some dynamite down here. Because that will let me put a pump here and down there. And then we don't have to worry about the contaminated ground from this bad water that's behind this little plug here. But yeah, because then we can do deep water pump here, like this. Get it to be nice and low. Go all the way down to the bottom there. Kind of like that. Well, kind of like that, except for not. It'd be more like this, actually. I guess that's what, like 4 deep? 4 thingies, 4 units deep. It's pretty decent. That's pretty good. Might actually even go around and put a whole bunch. Yeah. I don't know. It's like, do I put in the effort to like go dig out some more space, or maybe not? Because that would store more water, but I don't know. Don't know if it's worth it. I guess also depending on how high this is. Yeah, we got more distance going down. So this one's at like level 6, I think. And if we're 4 height, we could go down 4, so that would take us down to like here. Which would be all well and good, but I think the actually making that happen would be a lot. We probably need more than 1 pump, so I'll have to figure that out too. But at the very least, we've got space for 1. Boom, boom, boom. Hey, look at that. They're starting this thing. I think we're gonna do that. And bring a pathway over there. I'll get around to it eventually. And I think I set the priority on all these things like fairly low. Which we're gonna have a little bit of trouble building some of these things. At least without supporting infrastructure. So yeah, we're actually gonna need to. We're gonna need them to be able to get down here. Anyway. Which if we're gonna have, which if they're going to have to do that, then like maybe we can dig some stuff out down here. Because like if instead of, oh, I guess well, yeah, we could start putting some dynamite down there so that we could go downstairs. Although actually we could even do it back here. Let's do that. Sure. I guess that means we're gonna unlock this. And I think we're gonna need one there too. Oh, let's... Oh, I guess, you know, they're gonna build these things first, but they were just already on their way to build these other things. I think is what's going on there. Well, that thing got built fast. Aha! Cycle 20 begins! Look at that. Wow, we can't... I guess we can get everything in kind of like that. Trying to find a good spot to, you know, take... When you save the game, I think it takes a little thumbnail, like what the state was. So it's nice to be able to see what's going on and all. But yeah, okay, we can continue going here. Yeah, we maybe give them a moment, because if we let them build the other ones next, then they're able to reach them. Well, I guess I can reach them from up here, anyways. Which this is interesting because I think we're actually going to change the order in which they're going to build things by blowing these things up. I actually wonder if they build this one all the way, will these reach each other? No. Okay, cool. Well, now we know. Now we know. Let's do curved stairs there. Straight stairs down there. No, actually, I wonder if this is... They can't build super far upwards. I might have done this wrong. We might need them to not build these just yet. We might actually need to put platforms in here. Because I am silly and did not think that through. Is it 2? Yeah, I think it's 2. So I think... Yeah, we just need this kind. And I guess we'll just go all the way across here, and then might as well just like, you know, put a whole bunch of them in here. It'd be kind of interesting having the, yeah, we're just gonna blow the whole thing up. Just blow it up. It'll be fine, just blow it up. Oh, we might actually have a problem with reaching them. Speaking of, well, I guess we didn't really speak of it, but now that I'm speaking of kind of building storages out here to assist with things, we're gonna need a lot of logs. Logs, we'll need a fair amount of planks. Looks like we're gonna need dynamite and extract. What does this need? Metal blocks and those special planks. Maybe we also give them a little bit of food out here too. That'd be crazy, wouldn't it? There's gonna be extract. Oh, and let's. Oh, the priority should be set up correctly. There's gonna be dynamite. There's gonna be. Say. Yeah, let's put logs and planks over here. Logs. Planks. There'll be metal and special planks. And actually, we're gonna up this one. Oh, actually, we need to up all of these, I think, because those dynamite are regular priority down there. But I also, some of these too far. Let me go select this real quick. Yeah, some of these down here are too far. Which I'm fortunately, I don't think that's gonna get us all the way there. Oh. No, it does. It does, actually. Oh, but it doesn't give us all the way over there. Which is fine. We'll just delete one of these. Do that, and then I think we'll be all the way out there. Yeah, okay, cool. As long as they can build all the dynamite, we're chill, you know? They need to build this thing, though. Because then they'll have logs out here, and they can build the other things, but more easily. And then we'll start moving more materials out here, making it easier to build the stuff. Mm-hmm. And hopefully that means a whole bunch of haulers are bringing stuff out here. Hey, look at that. It's like basically full already. It is full already, in fact. And that's making them much easier time building these things. We should actually up this. It doesn't really matter. Doesn't really matter. Yeah, it's making things easier. I just need to finish those ones. Wow, crazy. And then they've got the resources they need to go down and put things in to blow this place up. And I realize I actually missed one here. So we'll do that up too. It'd be interesting to see the things poking up where like there's still dirt underneath the platforms and such. Oh, you know what? We can totally put dynamite on a path. Hell yeah. So we don't even have to like wait for that to like to be built and then dynamited, or rather for the other ones to be all built and then delete that and then put the new dynamite down. We can just put it down right now. Kind of forgot about that. Are we finally getting more cassava? Is that a thing? I would guess like we're maybe hitting the point where they're struggling to keep up with how quickly the plants are growing. Right, because there's these plants that are back here. So it is possible that we need another farmhouse. And I know where I want to put it if that's the case. Although it does mean missing out on a few cassava. Unless we put it up here instead. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Because we could put it up on platforms over here. And then just have like stairs up to it or something like that. How are they doing over here? We do kind of need them to finish this first. And then we can finish the whole stair building endeavor. They're actually not far away from finishing that. What do these hydroponic gardens grow mushrooms and algae stuff? The algae stuff needs oil. What do the mushrooms need? Oh, they think they need fermenter? Yeah. So power is going to be a thing that we're going to have to figure out. We might be able to like maybe plant trees and use a engine or something like that. How much does an engine give us? 400 power. How much does the fermenter use? 50? So 400 would be enough to run 8 fermenters. Seems like plenty. But that's only used for the I guess we also need oil press. Well, we could do the oil press somewhere else, potentially. Yeah, we might end up doing it somewhere else. Where we can grow the what do you call them? You know, whatever they're called. How close are they on this? Oh, they're moved on to other things. Cool. Woo! Okay, time to destroy these. And then build some stairs. Make that high priority once they get around to it. So I think it's currently too far or something. Maybe it's not. Maybe it's not. They'll move some, well, oh, I guess they cleared it up already. That was pretty quick. There's a few planks. And then they're gonna build that one. And then that It's gonna let them, wherever it is, there it is, be able to build that platform. And also, you know, gives there more space for water, which is good. Also have to figure out, you know, places to put certain things. So we need fair number of pumps, water pumps, and other things such as that. I think the thing with the tubeways is they use a lot of metal. And we're running short over there. We do have the potential to get more from here. Which will then be exported. But yeah, now that they can get down there, they can start building a whole bunch of stuff. But probably not too much of it. They'll be able to get like 2 layers and then it'll have to wait until they can get up top. So we might need to consider how they're gonna move around and such. We might need like this to be paused. Yeah, actually, I don't know how they're gonna reach those. Building these is gonna be... Oh yeah, that's actually interesting to think about. Because now that's gonna be difficult to build. I could build a staircase up to it, I guess. Seems kind of silly, but... Yeah, do something like that maybe. Then they'll be able to build this thing. Which if I had just waited a little bit, they could have built it. They could have finished it before I'd blown everything up. They can finish it now. It's too far. That one's too far. Interesting. You know what? I wonder if... Can I put a... I can't put it there, but is it because of this? I think it might be. Just duplicate this over here. Say pause. Set. Everything's the same, it just needs the name. Oh, wait a minute, these are Oasis, Water Pure. Anyway, let's see if I can build a pathway here. Stairs. I can! Cool. Okay, that will help things immensely, I think. Let's just pause these 2. Let me also take a moment, because this is a fill valve. Like, now that I think about this, I know it uses, and it's just treated plank, so it's not so terrible. Because the throttling valves, no, I guess actually we don't need, what do we need? These need to be automated on not contaminated. Yeah, so if we had used the throttling valve, it'd be a little better. You just throw a plank and a gear at it, I guess, and make this thing. Be fine. Yeah, it'd be fine. I'll let it continue. Okay, how are things elsewhere doing? Oh, actually, we are our cassava supply is rising. So maybe we don't need that farmhouse. We just needed the extra crops. Although, I mean, there's still these crops back here that haven't. I think they haven't been touched. I don't know. Maybe they have. Maybe we do still need more. Oh, this place is all irrigated. And it's separate. So maybe... Where could we put a district center? We could put one over here. There's a part of me that's like, if we just did a little bit of demolition over here. Put in a little bit of dynamite to it. We could expand that area a little bit. Although we could also, if we move the path back a little bit, right? Say you move the path here instead. And then get rid of that one. Does that help? Yeah, we'd love to do stuff like that, but we push it over a little bit, we get some more space to put other things, storages and such, perhaps. So maybe we just want the one space there. And actually, maybe that would be fine. Well, I don't know how much, we're gonna need in terms of, like, what do you call it? Breeding tanks, there we go. Words. Yeah, we just do a little... I think it was here. Let me double check that. District. Yeah, I think that's the right spot. Are you close enough? No. But we could do that, and that would be close enough. Oh, it just needs to be built. It has the materials, it just needs to be built. Like, so we could put district center here. And, we can't connect this just yet. Was there always a path there? Maybe there was. Oh, maybe it's... did I move a path? No, I don't remember moving a path. I don't know, whatever. Doesn't matter. I'm thinking like maybe if we move this here. Oh, or you know what we could do? Let's delete these. I don't think there's anything over here that we really need connected just yet. We do that. We do a district crossing here. So close. Put a platform here, maybe. Oh, actually, no, wait, hold on. Oh. That's funny. Because now I'm like, oh, maybe I wanted this in a different spot. Anyway, whatever. So I'm like, okay, well, we could move this over. Right? Like, that could go here. And then actually, if that goes down there, that reaches the crossing. That makes this area a little bit larger, but maybe that's fine. Maybe we can import a whole bunch of logs and planks and stuff from the central district. Okay, I need to take a quick break here. But yeah, things are coming along. There's the whole map coming along there. I'm gonna take a break and then come back. I think we'll go a little bit longer. Yeah, see y'all back here in just a bit. Nope. Cool. Yeah. I know I can service it. Well, I could if there was coal service here. Ugh. Oh, I have to put money in, don't I? Ka-ching! And...
Okay, and go along the track. There should be a space between wagons and the locomotive, and that's where you can put the tender.
Okay, I'm not gonna forget it this time. Somebody should clip that.
Right.
Oh well, that's gonna cut the travel time a lot.
Yeah, and that's gonna cut derailments by like 30%.
Yeah,
I
probably
can help it.
with the
No,
wiggle.
stop, Nico, stop.
I'm
stop,
trying, I'm
like-
trying, I'm literally trying. I'm trying so hard. Oh my god. I don't know why I had brakes on 100% and I even put reverser in reverse and put regulator full and it was just like not stopping.
Oh,
I don't
gosh.
understand why.
Okay, I'm setting
Okay.
everything.
I think we got
Again.
major derailment right now.
Oh my god, that tender just yeeted.
That sentence you had to say, Fluffy, it's gonna cut derailments by a lot.
I mean,
Famous last
look
words.
where you guys are from.
Foreshadowing.
What? What is happening here? Oh my goodness. Battle tactic. Do we have dice roll? Where's dice roll? We do! I literally can't see all the cards we have. Okay, yeah. I think that's it. Yes, thank you, Fox Diver. Okay, we can haul. Oh my goodness. This is it. This is it. Literally just one shot. One shot. Are you ready for this? Are you ready for this, chat? We have got Cleo. First round, no damage. Wait, and before we do that, we can battle repair. to get one extra hull for the Cobalt fight. Okay, battle repair. Yes, okay. We can beat Cleo and the Cobalt. Here we go. You ready for this? Get ready to clip. Dice roll. Boom, baby. Cleo's down. Oh! I forgot it was that close. Whoops. Oh, goodness. I'm doing all right. Yeah. Oh, no. No. Wait, will he actually die? Oh. I might not get to learn how to meditate.
Will it take resources out of the tender without it being connected to the train?
I gotta know about that.
We should see waterfall first, right?
Yeah, but I don't see water going down, so I'm not gonna go too far.
I don't see it going down either. I'm gonna take that as a no.
So you have an infinite locomotive.
Either that or a very limited one.
Yeah.
So how am I gonna connect back the hoses? Whoa!
Whoa! Woo. Hero. I've returned. Probably don't need this right now. Things are looking pretty okay. Famous last words. Seems like something would happen right before something goes wrong. We can pause that. Unconnected is fine for those ones. Speed things up here a little bit too. Things are going. Things look like they're progressing over here, so that's usually a good sign. Maybe we unpause this one. All right. What are we looking at here? I'm thinking like ahead, right? And I'm like, okay, well, if I was gonna make like two ways and stuff, how would that work, right? And maybe it's like the central district we have as being like the distributors, in addition to, you know, doing a whole bunch of other useful stuff. Raven, hello! Welcome on in, how's it going? Well, that might be a way we can use it two ways. So basically every district will need like a district crossing to the center district, the starter district, and then it'd be a matter of building tubeways that go around and make it to all these different places. Oh, even better. Oh, sorry to hear that. But I'm doing pretty good. You know, don't really have anything to complain about right now. Taking a break from. I've been doing a lot of like pre-production work on a video project, music video project, and we're doing some filming. You know what? This is. I'm doing a save for the new cycle, and I think I'm gonna come over here. It's kind of where things are happening right now. But yeah, just kind of taking a little break from that because it's been a lot of work, and yeah, looking forward to some shows with my band that are coming up too. We got one at LVFC and one at FWA. Yeah, no, just got good stuff going on. Can't tell if they built the. Nope. I wanted to. Wait, I think maybe they have already built the. Well, but this one looks different. I don't. That's strange. Yeah. Oh, it does say impermeable for. Okay. So it is just not built yet. Okay. Okay. Trying to make sure that they do actually build it, you know, it's kind of important. Oh. I just had the thought that if I unlock the next overhang, what's that? It's an extra 10 logs and 10 planks and 2 metal. And these are 10 planks and 8 planks. This is actually cheaper, this stack. That's wild. Which I guess maybe at some level it becomes not about how much a certain buildable costs in terms of resources, but more so the aesthetic that you want, right? Like, do you want to have a tower of platforms or do you want to have an overhang thing? You know, similar to like, well, maybe not these ones, but some places, actually maybe even that one, probably like this one, like that probably would have been just make it make it platforms, and it probably would have been a pretty similar cost in terms of resources. Well, just the suspension bridges look so cool, you know? 1, 2, 3. Is it a 6? 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. Oh, it is a 6 length. Because now my brain is going like, I have a ton of science points. I can unlock more of these things. Right? And we'd be able to like do like a 3 and 3. Give it a little bit more like sort of aesthetic look, right? If we're talking about the way things look. The heck, why not? Why the heck not? Give them high priority on that. I think they can reach that. I'm hoping they can reach that. If not, GG, those are gone. Which actually, even looking at these, I probably could have had the power just go down and then come back up on the other side. Alright, this thing, out of here. There's actually part of me tempted to just leave it like that, because we don't need to get back over there. Maybe that's fine. Maybe we don't need the bridge. We can always build it again later if we change our minds. Too far. Oh, I probably... I guess I'm gonna have to delete that first and then put this here. And then maybe they can reach. Let's find out. Hard to say. I'm thinking maybe they can. Too far still. Or so it says. Well, I guess we have more space now that the that thing's gone. Still says it's too far? You sure about that? Are you sure about that? Let's have these be normal priority for a moment. I think they're starting to build this again. Big ol' contraption that's gonna put a whole bunch of water in this space. It's gonna be pretty awesome, actually. What are you building? Are you building this thing? Yeah, you're building that thing. There's a whole bunch of platforms that are built and such. We don't really need this anymore. Yeah, we can go pick up the pieces. Hey, there we go. That's built. They're moving on to this thing. That's why we have that paused. And then from there, they should be able to build... most of these things. I think they're going to struggle with this stack. No, actually, they're going to struggle with these two. Unless... Unless what? I guess I could build stairs down to here. And if I do something similar over here, I think that'll work, hopefully. And then we'll clean them up before we're done. I guess we didn't need these. But we probably do want to unpause that. They can start building those. Well, I don't know when they'll start building those. These would probably go faster if we had like a district out here. Actually, do we have... We don't really have spare workers though, do we? Oh, I guess we have like 4 to 6, something like that, depending on what's running. What's active. Oh, 'cause if we moved like... I guess we just need to move 4 to a new district, right? And we could put a district crossing here. Which would later let us put a tube station here. And then just walk a short distance to get to the crossing. We could probably fit a district center like right there. Might be a good spot for it. We'd need some storage. Well, we're gonna need storage for it anyways, for like water and such. Well, maybe they can build that once they get over here. Okay, I think next time they go off the clock, we're gonna make the switch. We don't really have any auto migrations turned on right now. Almost that time. Okay, it's after hours, but there's still some of them running out here. So we should probably let them finish their thing. Oh, okay. Good. We're gonna pause for a second, just so I can do this. We do that, and they're like, oh no, we're not connected to things. But then, what do we do? District crossing here. And which I guess actually means we're gonna need more words. I don't know. While I think about the words, I'm gonna call this district Deepwater. And then they're gonna have to build this thing. And meanwhile, let's up this a little bit, and we're gonna say, I would like 4 workers here, please. And then we're gonna need, oh, it doesn't give us I can't pause. This is pausing the building of the thing, which is not kind of what I want here. Just want to pause having to work in this particular side. I mean, I guess we have storage for some things. Yeah, we could pause that. And no, we actually do need to change a few things because they need... Oh, actually, we've got it. We've got, yeah, all the foods listed here, and we got water. So we should be good. Should be good. Let's not import berries, though. Which, of course, they have berries, but whatever. It's fine. It's fine. All these things are complaining that there's no haulers in this district, which is, in fact, true. Oh, hey, look, they finished that thing. Let's have them build this thing. And let's also queue up another one, which we will pause. I mean, I guess they're coming all the way back here for stuff, but that's still not as far as going all the way back to like way the heck over there. We have 14 unstaffed positions. That's actually kind of crazy. Which other ones are unstaffed? That's unstaffed, that's unstaffed, that's unstaffed. Well, 3 now, just 3. That's probably okay. That's probably fine. They imported water? Oh, there is water. They're just drinking it up really fast, which is totally understandable. Gonna need to move the stairs, remove the stairs at some point. We need to build things first. Can't get all the required materials. Probably because we're importing everything that we need. And even this is still kind of far. I guess we did queue these for building first, so it makes sense. They're getting prioritized. Oh, you know what? I think actually these should have been yes, okay. So hear me out. I'm gonna rebuild these. Well, let's also get this going. Unfortunately means I'm gonna have to get rid of this too. I guess yeah. No storage space available for those things. So if I use a fill valve, where did it actually move those? Crazy, I have no idea where. But if I use a fill valve, and then I can, oh, that's fine. I can target a height of, say, like 3.85. I guess, is there something underneath it, or is it really just Oh, I guess, yeah, because 4 would be all the way up here. But I think we give it a little bit of room. Maybe 3.9. I'll try 3.9. Which this one is gonna be a little different because it has more ground underneath it. That's fine. We set those to those levels, and then we can set up a relay here. We're gonna remove those stairs. Okay, take it away. I'm gonna copy this. Nope. We're gonna duplicate this. There we go. That's the tool. And take its name. And move that over. Oh, right. We changed this. This is now deep water. And that means this is what? I don't know. We're gonna have to think about that for a moment. Okay, that's all built. That goes away. This goes away. We don't need those anymore. And I guess we unpause this. Let's make it happen. Making it happen. Why? Oh, why? Oh, what? Oh, I must have paused it over here or something? I don't know. Anyways, let's unpause that. I guess when we duplicate it, it duplicates the prioritization and everything, which is pretty cool. Except we're gonna up this priority a little bit. Because why? Let's see. This is gonna automate with contamination when it's contaminated. No, actually, this is gonna automate with this thing. Oh. I made a slight oversight. It's actually not a problem. It's just, it's not gonna be the way I wanted it. That's gonna be fine. You know, can I tuck it under here? That'd be cool. Let me see if I can tuck a depth sensor under here and get them to actually build it. So if it's less than 3 point. No, wait. If it's greater than or equal. No, wait. What do we want this to be? Yeah, I guess greater than or equal to 3.9. Right, because this is saying get up to 3.9. So if this gets to the point where these will shut off, then this is... Can't get the required materials. Oh, because we need scrap metal? And gears, and we're importing neither of those. Cool. Okay, let's change that. Right, and that also needs gears. Okay, so they can build that, so that's good. This is going to be deep water reservoir full. I hate that there's one missing character. One missing character. Fine. Oh, no, don't delete it. Whoops. So this, we're gonna say and. Wait, is that true? Hold on. This is always gonna pump. It's always. And what is it missing? Oh, it's just a supply, it's quantity, I think. Reservoir full on that one. So if the reservoir is full, oh, that's what this needs to be, an or. If the reservoir is full, or actually maybe that should be the second one. The first one should be if the water is contaminated, or if the reservoir is full, then we're going to deep water. No, just call it deep water spillway. Maybe spillway open. Oh, 1 letter short again. Ugh, that's annoying. So annoying. Okay. We're gonna flip that around. Yeah, it's based on that one. Deepwater spillway. And these. Wait a minute. Hold on. Because these need to turn off when. Hold on, before we go much further here. I'm gonna pause this again. It's so close to being done. But, I need to figure this out. Because this is always gonna be active. And these are what's going to change how things behave. So these need to be set to what? You know what? Now that I'm thinking about it, I think if I had left these as fill valves, I could have just had them operate on this, because they just need to be the opposite of whatever this is. And we could do that with the throttling valve. Right? Because then this one defines the level. And we could set, yeah, we just set the level in one place. Okay. Tell you what we're gonna do. We're gonna move this over here. Because that's kind of where I wanted it to be anyways. We're gonna delete that. Set that high priority. Change the name. And what else? Right, we were going to have to... So, whatever. Whatever. Feel kind of silly about that. Oh, why did it move there? Grumble. Fuck. Alright. Get these things out of here. Can they reach these? No storage space. What if you pretended there was storage space? Let's up the priority of the stairs for a moment. Alright, so this is not automated yet right now because it's not connected to anything. Which means these ones are going to be unlimited nominally. Can they reach these now? They can. Oh, great. Oh, great. Time to turn the net stats back on. Cool. Thanks, Internet. Thanks, Astound. And your astoundingly bad service. Right. We're gonna do a little save. Now we'll resume. Oh, and yeah, also resume, you know, things happening. Blah. We say don't import these anymore? Is that a thing? Is that a thing that can happen? Can they take them away? Will they take them away? I'm not sure. Oh right, we had paused that. Okay, let's slow things down here for a sec. Right, let's... Oh, we can't build the thing there until these things... It's some gears. Whatever. Alright, GG. Contamination sensor here. Relay there. This is going to be ore. It's going to be contaminated ore. Reservoir full. It's to be deep water spillway. And this is going to be deep water contaminated. Okay. And if we automate these with this, this will be when it's on. This is unlimited. And this is when it's on, the flow rate is off. Good, yeah, that's exactly what we want. Cool. Now we have a whole bunch of buildings unstaffed. Why is that the case? No workers available. Because we have been using a lot of resources. Well, we might as well finish that. That's scrap metal. Bother me if we can't pick that up. Let's change this to scrap metal then. And I said no scrap metal, right? No scrap metal. Did they ever take away gears and stuff? I think there are fewer gears, but that might have been because they grabbed them for something. Probably for this. Oh yeah, look at that. They're grabbing them. Excellent. Okay, cool. I'm fine losing the gears. That's fine. Hi Tally, welcome home. Doing okay. How the beavers? They're doing alright, you know? Why?
My voice started hurting.
Oh, that's not good.
I think it's because I have a little bit of acid reflux.
Hmm.
And it's like irritating my throat. As I was saying earlier,
Hmm.
like I was saying. Grace, oh.
Well, I mean, don't push yourself to speak. Well, then,
I'll make hand signals at you to.
what happens if we... What if we throw... Oops, that's not what I wanted. What if we throw one worker in here? Right, and then what if we say, actually... no wait, we don't want to empty this one. We do want to empty these ones though. I think we're good on these. Oh, actually, call Robbie. We'll keep two. Try that for a moment. Well, you know what? Maybe we keep the planks too. Planks are pretty useful. Put some more power down here. We're like close to getting this connected. The trouble is, we do need. You know what? I could switch this to water and say store it. That's actually because we can't do a whole heck of a lot of building because it's just sort of one at a time right now. So we don't really need that many workers, that many builders, you know. Yeah, we gotta build that. So it's very close to getting this connected. And then once this is connected, yeah, this will work. Actually, I think we could just finish these, and this is lower priority, so we can turn that one back on. Because they can always go downstairs if they need to. Yeah, just like that. And that should help speed things up a little bit. So they can work on two at the same time. Buildings are still unstaffed. It's rough. That is rough. I wonder why. I mean, I suppose perhaps because we have the auto migrate on here, so we're stealing like 4 workers, but I feel like they had more than that before. Oh, wait a minute. Where the hell did... Oh, no. Oh, it's because we had a building selected over there. I was like, where the hell did all our berries go? But no, we're doing fine. We're doing fine. Whew. I was like worried that maybe the things weren't working. Oh, that actually makes me wonder. No, we have after hours, so they should still be able to get the breeding pods stocked. Cool, this is working now, so that's exciting. So we've got... It's not making a whole heck of a lot of power out of these. You know, like a teensy bit, you know? Most of the work's happening here. But we are pumping the water, you know? And it's helping, I guess, at least a little bit. Heck yeah. Sure. Let's put one down there. I guess. Oh, you know what? Do we have this set to import? I bet we have this set to import. Yeah, we have it set to import, extract, a whole bunch of these things. Which, like, I'm sure I'm gonna turn these things off and then be wondering later, like, why isn't this district getting anything that it needs? Yeah, we'll see. See what becomes of it. Yeah, just pause that one for now. We were just trying to get things set up. I guess actually let's import gears again. Even though we don't have storage for them. Because I would like to build a medium tank. Build it on over here. And we're gonna set that up with water. And it'll take some constructing. I guess we did steal like 8 workers, because there's 4 of them in here, and then there's another 4 in this other district. Which is the trouble with the district crossings being like that. Is that they, you know, having to be staffed, you know, is but you see, our population's back up again. So I wonder what's up with that. I guess this is still unstaffed right now. It could also be a certain amount of like whether these are running or not. Oh yeah, we need to rethink where we're getting our metal. Can I actually, I can automate with need metal scrap? Does it highlight them? Oh, it does. Need metal scrap. Sure. How are they doing on... I get 2 open positions in there. I guess we're not building anything right now, so I can just shut that off. Mm-hmm. There's a part of me wondering if, like, do we build another one? Another geothermal thing over here. And then, connect the powers together, the power systems. I don't know. Anyways. That is almost all gone. Interestingly, these are not getting emptied. But the scrap got emptied? Is there any reason for that? Port threshold 0. I mean, maybe the other district doesn't need it, or maybe it's set to not import it. No, or maybe it's storages are full. Could be another reason. Ooh, exciting, it's filling up. I'm pretty excited to see, once it does fill up, to see it use the spillway. That'll be neat. Because there's also the potential that we have this, like, shut down instead. Like, do the automation that way. Hey, yeah, they're getting water over here. Good to have. Looking at where I might put something like a hauler's post, perhaps. And maybe some space over here. I mean, there's plenty of space up here, to be fair. We're doing, yeah, our cassava production is doing pretty good. How are we doing? Let's see, in there we've got 100 and some odd, and over there we got 100 some odd. Okay, yeah, so they're splitting it. They're splitting it. Did that abuse work? Now I'm wondering, if I do it, does it work? No, I think, oh yeah, I think that's, ugh. Why, yeah, I really need to, oh, so many projects. Because I still need to change to different VTubing software. You're very tired, you're gonna go to bed, good night. Alright, good night, Caillou. Thanks for sticking around for a little while. I think I should be going to bed soon here too, anyways. And I think we made some pretty good progress, you know. We speed things up a little bit here, just to. I would just love to see this switch over. But as I was saying, if we could get this pump to shut down instead, we might be able to run. What do you call it? Things. I don't know, various things that need power that are involved in food production. You know, possible that this area could be pretty good for gravity batteries. In fact, even better if we were to make it deeper. Which does sound like a involved process, but... Oh my goodness. Yeah, good night. Limit is 5 meters because that's as far down as it goes. Makes sense. We're not really doing anything over here anymore. So we could potentially just shut this district down for the moment. Whoa, it's filling up even more. Crazy. I'm gonna guess if this is always running, it's possible that we could build additional words, power stuff. Water wheels, there we go. We could build additional water wheels down here. To recoup some more power, but they're really not making very much each. 20 or some odd. If they're making 20 each, what, that would be 5 that gives us 100? And that would bring us up to 500. So we need like 15 to really like make a difference. Which I mean, theoretically we could do some landscaping to like zigzag around here and fit, I guess we'd only need to fit 12. So we do like 4, 4, 4, and then let it spill out. But the question too is like, if we put more power in, does that mean that it pumps faster and then there's a higher flow rate and then it kind of like self-perpetuates, you know? Not to say that it would be fully like running off of only power that's generated by the wheels, but in the sense that like sorry, brain just broke. In the sense that it would just be it would be a stronger flow, so maybe we would need a few less than like 15 total. Maybe, I don't know. I guess it's probably going to be hard for them to finish filling this up. Because there are beavers over here who are drinking it. So now I guess it becomes a question of like, do we do more stuff with them over here? Or do we send them back? And come back to this later. I don't know. How are we doing over here? I guess we're doing fine. I saw like all these and I'm like, whoa, there's so much. Like little notification things, but it's like, no, that's actually expected. We just paused all that construction because we don't need it yet. And fermented cassava, supply is, I believe, going upwards, which is good. I think actually that means it might be time to switch this on, which I think will even help with that a bit more. It does steal 2 workers away from the hauling post. That's maybe okay. We got a bad tide coming up, which is gonna mean actually that's gonna steal a few more workers because we're gonna turn these on. Hey, look at that! There it goes. Look at that! Hey, it is yeah, the way it kind of goes. I guess yeah, we wouldn't have a consistent supply of water over here because it would keep turning off. Hmm. Yeah, and I guess, you know, similarly, we're losing power here all the time. Yeah, I think it's probably not worth investing in putting more water wheels out this way. Might not have even been worth investing in these ones. But, you know, there they are. Oh, but it's... Oh, interesting that... Interesting that they are stopping. Because... Theoretically, it should still be moving because the water is still flowing out, right? Like, it's just changing the direction that it's flowing out. This isn't automated on something, is it? Nope. I don't know about that. Don't know how to feel about that. It seems to me like they should just always be running. Maybe something about the switchover that doesn't work. Because it does seem as if the throttling valve, like, it takes a moment to switch, but you would expect that the other one takes the same amount of time and it's like switching, you know, evenly. I don't know. I don't get it. But it is a bad tide coming up, which so I think I want to see before I call it a night here, I want to see this working with bad water just to make sure that things are set up right. Which, like, it's almost here, so it's not that much more waiting that we're gonna have to do. So we are burning through the stored cassava. But we do also have a lot of fermented cassava, which is good. I can't tell. It should be... Is it just the local? Maybe we have some other storages. Maybe like this one or something counts. I'm not sure. Hey, bad side, here we go. Alright, so... Yeah, look at that! Oh, why do we have... Oh, that's weird. It must be like a graphical glitch or something, but there's a little bit of like bad water looking stuff over here. Even though there should be no way for the bad water to reach that. Yeah, so we're just pumping that out of there. And it should just eventually, you know, be gone. I think eventually it'll be good to revisit this area. Probably make this reservoir deeper. Because we could do it fairly easily. It's just a matter of, you know, planting the dynamite. And we can make it up to like 8 deep, and then our pumps would still be able to reach it. And it's currently at 4 deep. And then what else is there to say about that? We could then build some gravity batteries in here. How would that help us? I guess if instead of having the spillway open when the reservoir was full, right? If instead of doing that, we had the pump shut down, right? Because it's still gonna have to pump if it's contaminated. But if the reservoir is full, we shut the pump down. But how would that work, right? I think we would need another relay. Because this would have to run if it's contaminated, or if this is less than a certain amount. And this is currently, if it's contaminated, contaminated. Let me fix that spelling. If it's contaminated or the reservoir is full. So it's like the opposite of just one of those. We might actually need 2 relays, now that I think about it. Because these have to run on this one. The reservoir is full, or if the water is contaminated, they should shut down. But we could also flip it. So let's say if we said, oh yeah, that might actually work. So if we say the reservoir is not full, right? Deep water, I don't know, we'd say something about it. Fill a reservoir or something like that. Or reservoir, I don't even know, we'll give it the same name. That basically means the reservoir has, you know, additional capacity. And then we say this is testing actually is the water pure, which would mean, you know, less than 5% or something like that. And then this one would say if we need to put water in the reservoir, or and we'd have to flip the sign, the logical operator too. If we need to put water in the reservoir and we have clean water, then open these. And then this one could look at this one and say, if there's clean water, close, otherwise open. And then this pump could also look at the pump could look at, what would the pump need to look at? I guess the pump would still need to be different, right? Because the pump would need to be, do we need to fill the reservoir, or do we have contaminated water? Well, I guess actually that's not true. We could just say if we need to fill the reservoir, and then if it pumps contaminated water, that's fine. It goes out the end. But if the reservoir is full and it shuts down, that's also fine, because it's not like it's going to fill up with additional bad water. It can only reach a certain height, right? It's the same mechanics as the water seep when it isn't producing bad water. Which would release additional power back to the system when the reservoir is full. But granted, there will be a time when like the reservoir is not full and there's bad water, so we're just pumping it and there's nothing going in, nothing good going into the reservoir. Actually, there's nothing at all, because we don't want to put anything bad in there. So there's nothing going in the reservoir, so we're not filling it back up, and so we're just running power down, so the gravity batteries would like run down in that case. And I guess it's just a question of like, if that's the case, would the pump be on more than it's off? But anyways, that's considerations, I think, for the future. Future consideration. Right now, I think the consideration is going to be saving the game, because we've reached a new cycle. And then coming on over to chat with y'all and finding somebody to raid, since it's pretty late. Who is live right now? Let's find out. Okay, we got a few folks who are on and doing things. I have a feeling that Calder's probably about to stop streaming. Would be my guess. Oh, what have I done? Ah! I'm out of control. Goodness. Okay. All right, Raven, bye. Yeah, they're like 3 hours into their stream. Porta Wolf is how far into their stream? Let's find out. Page would load a little faster. They're also like 4 hours into their stream. Oh my goodness, this one is literally not loading. What the heck? Crazy. So let's put a Fox raid in chat. And I think we're gonna raid Proto Wolf tonight. They're playing some Undertale. So yeah, copy the raid message and we will get that all set up here. Literally that page is that's not working. That's crazy. Crazy. There's not any furries playing Timberborn, is there? Not that I see. Ah, what have I done? What have I done? What happens if I click this? Can I do that? Oh, cool. Okay, cool. I was just figuring something out with Twitch. Isn't that great? Learning things. Never knew that. Let us search for them. Searching for Protowolf. Whenever it figures it out, there we go. Okay. Cool. So if you got the Fox Raid copied, that would be good. I will go ahead and start the raid, and I'll say thanks y'all for joining. It's been a pleasure as always. I will see y'all again on Thursday. If you should happen to join, which, you know, I'd certainly appreciate it. You're always welcome here. Yeah, other than that, I mean, if you're going to be at LVFC or FWA, come see our shows. Mostly Mammal's going to be playing 5:30 on Saturday at LVFC and 3 p.m. Saturday at FWA. Also be on the lookout 1 week from today, so next Monday, we are releasing our next original single on all of the places. You can already find it on Bandcamp, but you'll be able to find it everywhere a week from today. Oh, heck yeah, Kaz, you'll be at LVFC. Well, hope to see you there and hope you can catch the show. But yeah, I mean, that's kind of all for me. I don't really have too much to say beyond that. Just yeah, exciting times. Trying to get the last 2 songs for our EP recorded. We're getting there. We're getting there. Making progress. We still need to get bass and guitar for both. No, wait, guitar for one of them is done, I think. But we need bass for both and guitar for one, and then vocals for one. But yeah. I realize we've already rated, so I'm gonna stop the stream. Bye now.